Remember, you're not a rat, you're an opportunity. To be honest, right, I like the game. I like this game. This game is fun. But there was too much crossover with the human condition, with... it got too real, dudes. It got too real for me because it got too real for other people. I don't know how to say it. I like this game, but the solo version of this game was hit and miss, right? Either you're having good fights or you're fighting people who didn't want to fight you back. Yes, what's going on? Beat butter, Brennan knows. I'm here to watch Blink get called a rat. I might, you know what? Straight up, I'm here to have a good time. I might just keep my VoIP disabled, right? Do a little arc rating. Ready for whiners. Everyone knows. Good day, Gommers. Hi, Arkar. Hi, Arkar. Challenge to Arkar, okay? A special challenge for Arkar. Don't tell me what I should expect. I know he knows. I just want to say it on the record, on stream. Arkar, this is like Arkar's favorite game. Maybe not favorite game, but Arkar loves this game. Arkar has beaten this game. He's very good. When people know a lot about a game, they love to say what they know to someone who doesn't know. Okay? Check. No, you can participate, please. Make jokes. Let's share time together, brother. But just don't tell me how to do things the best way. Out of the rip, off the rip, out of the gate. Marty's here, guys. Razzle's here. I saw Wetbeak. Guys, what's going on? How are you? Thurbsday? Have you got all the achievements, Arkars? Good question. There's like 300 of them or something? How many achievements do I have? These things. The best way is to fire the bullets at the robot. Arkar, I told you not to tell me. Arkar, I told you not to tell me. Dang it. It always works. How many things? Where are my things? Apparently I have 43 out of 50 achievements. That's okay, right? That's okay. That could be worse. That could be better. Right? 50 out of 50 DT. Dang. Ooh, I'm a big and old baby. You two hands is a big old baby. 46 out of 50. I guess I could click on them and figure out what's going on. The ones that we have left to do. We can take a look at that in a second. 20 months! Okay, yeah, the summer is the official start of, like, the streaming community, right? We did our 2-year anniversary in February, which is the start of the stream, which is the start of the channel, which is the start of the videos, right, in the channel. But like, it's like early July, I think. That's the start of the actual streaming, right? Some are hidden. Oh, okay, well, let's just take a look. Let's take a look. You've unlocked 43 out of 50. Can I zoom this in? Can I zoom this in? I don't think I can. It cannot. So, locked achievements. Most durable. Slide 80 meters without stopping. That's achievable, right? Damn battlegrounds. That's achievable. Okay. Hook, line, and sinker. Use a lure grenade to make a drone attack another drone. What's a drone? What's a drone? A drone? Like any arc. Why do they call them drones? View my achievements. Boop. Zoom in. Still can't zoom in. Still can't command plus. That's okay. Close up and personal. Knock out a raider with a I did that already. Haven't I? Oh, maybe this has been unlocked later. I see, I was doing this shit, right? Back in November. And then they added the achievement. How dare you? Wait, no. Wait, no. Unlocked means I achieved it. It means I accomplished it? I don't know how to read this now. You weren't getting credit. Wait, which ones are done? They look like half done. Wait a second here. What if I close out of this? What if I go back to this? Locked achievements. I feel like... Oh, compared to our cars? I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like to be able to compare to my friends. That's... The gray ones down the list are locked. Blindsided. Destroy a sentinel with a raider tool. Okay, that's like a turret, right? It's a turret. Schrodinger's achievement. I only have 3 more than you, LOL. for science. Get gas, stun, and burn statuses at the same. Now Lily was all about. Lily made a video about this, right? For science. Get gas, stun, and burn statuses at the same time. Plus 3 more. The gray ones. The gray ones are locked. They all look. Oh, here we go. Hidden achievements. Details for each achievement will be revealed once unlocked. So all I have is... Indeed, Lily did. She blinded us with science, right? I have tried for science like 10 times. Anyway, guys, let's keep warming it up. Okay, we're just warming up here. I'd like, you know what? The snow on Stella. Oh, so nice. It was so nice. You need to complete them to be able to view them. Well, that's kind of weird, right? Who knows what it could be? It could be anything. It could be literally anything. A fun little detour. Oh, okay. I ate my oats. What did you guys have for breakfast? Newport. When's that new map coming? I think April. But it is now April. It's now April, guys. It's April. I put this background on because it's like the last chance that you can like. It's the last opportunity to actually put like snow-related things, right? You had a white monster for you're kidding. Are you kidding? It's usually done to hide story spoilers. Oh, that's very clever. Thank you for the insight there too, man. That's very clever. No, you can't. I knew it. No, you cannot. No. Black coffee. No, I didn't eat I don't eat breakfast. Normally I don't either, but if I'm streaming, like normally I can kind of coast on the, what do you call it? On like the fasted state. You know, you wake up and your body just like is good to go, right? You don't need to eat. LOL, okay, thank you for asking. You can't resist, eh? The knowers, if there's one thing that knowers can't stand, it's to know something that the streamer doesn't know. And then, if I don't have my caffeine, I can't be trusted to be nice to clients, so I have to. No, caffeine is one thing. I slept in and missed breakfast with my friend. Oh, she reminded me. That sucks. Ooh, that sucks. One time I had a friend come from far out of town. And, oh, this is going to be a bad admission. Okay, this is a bad admission. It was... What was it? It was probably the summer of 2024. So it was last summer, okay? My friend was coming from very far, from the other side of the country. And he's a good friend of mine. We go way back. And he was only in town for like a week, okay? And he reached out beforehand and said, can we meet up? I said, sure. We picked a day, okay? And I put it on the calendar, I guess, or maybe I didn't put it on the whiteboard. I thought it was important enough that I'd remember it, right? I just left it to my own, I didn't put it on the whiteboard. And the day came and went, and I think I was editing a dad video. I okay? I was so locked in on making a video, I forgot my friend had flown to the city from another part of the country and was waiting for me on a park bench. And my phone is like never on. I'm not a phone user. This is gonna also make me like securely unk status. I never use my phone. I never look at my phone. My phone is dead. I don't even know where my phone is right now. My phone is dead 60% of the time. Anyway, he was texting me, calling me, right? And I was just here going, this is how you use a shield. You go like this to use the shield, right? Yeah, I felt when I discovered what had happened, okay? Like, you know how people say that their heart drops? Like, all of my organs left my body through my butthole, right? I crapped out all of my, I hate phones. It's true. Not breakfast. I just had a banana, apple, and hot chocolate. Ooh, that sounds like a breakfast. That's kind of like a continental breakfast. That's what they have in Europe, right? You go to Belgium. This is a standard breakfast in Belgium, right? Hot chocolate, banana, and apple. That is fighting the urge to backseat when you know the game is real. It's true. I know how it feels. Right? Because I have watched my fair share of streamers, and I have watched my fair share of dad enjoyers try to block. right? And here I am in chat being like, no, you didn't do it fast enough because of desync, and don't you know that what your client sees is behind in time and the other person's client is ahead in time, so you have to actually anticipate their thing by 300 milliseconds, right? That's me knowing something about the game, being in someone else's stream, just saying all the stuff that I know, right? They didn't ask. I'm just helping, right? I'm just helping. So I apologized to my friend, right? It was bad. I apologized. And then last summer he came again, and I made it to the date, right? Last summer, right? This past summer, he came again, and I made it to the date, and it was good. And I got to tell him that the only other time I had felt that bad about something was when I was a little boy. I was like probably in grade 2 or grade 3. Okay, I went to a friend's place after school, and that friend happened to be the friend who had a Nintendo, right? So you always made friends with the guy who had a Nintendo because you'd want to go to their place after school and play Nintendo, obviously. And on the table of my friend's kitchen table was this kind of like wooden angel candle holder. It was like a painted angel. It had like a blue gown, and there was a space in the head where you put there was a white candle, okay? And my friend's mom said this to us: don't touch this candle. Whatever you do, don't mess with this candle. It was close to Christmas, because my friend's mom's mom had died. Okay, the grandma had died, and they were gonna do this family thing where at Christmas time they were gonna sit around the table, and they were gonna light the candle, and they were gonna remember the dead mom's mom, right? The dead grandma. Okay. And I thought there was matches there. I thought it'd be funny to light it. And I'm not a shithead, okay? I'm very young. I'm still just like finding my way in the world, okay? And I friggin' lit the candle, okay? I've never seen someone else's mom be so mad at someone who wasn't their kid. Okay? I was not that mom's kid. She was livid. Right? Baby Blinn. And I had no idea, right? I just thought it was like a funny, like, oh, don't cross this line. And it's like, okay, I'll cross the line, see what happens, okay? Yeah. And then I felt so devastated when I realized. And for like, I don't know, probably 6 weeks, like we used to get like a ride to school with the guy's mom sometimes, and she would drive past me on the street. I had to walk to school because she was so mad at me for so long that she would just drive past, and I would see the silhouettes of all of my other friends in like the they had like a suburb, they had like a big truck van thing, and all the heads of my other friends would just go by in the car. It was a big goof, okay? So I told my friend, who I stood up because I was busy here making a dark and darker video, right? I stood him up because I forgot, right? I told him the only other time I had felt that bad in my life was when I lit that bloody candle, right? And yeah, that's, you know, we all make mistakes, right? Just stares and scowls. Hello! I Stole Fire. Hello, River OG. What's going on? In the country next door, it's Sig and black coffee. Croissant too if it's a Sunday. If Blinn said he had an old Nokia phone, I wouldn't be surprised. You know what? I feel like the world was simpler when everyone just had those candy bars, right? When everyone just had like the paddle phone, and all you could do was play Snake, right? And text your friends, and you couldn't just read all the bad news in the world like all the time. You know, it has been really great to be able to like translate things and to use maps, right? There's a lot of good things that modern full-ons, the brick, hi Lily, yes. Moved into my apartment, and man, am I happy. The food around here is awesome. Ooh, campus apartment? I like River OG, the brevity thing, man. Yeah, like, if you want me to call you River of Gorillas, okay, but I think that we do on the channel here is we kind of like, we what's the word? Is it an acronym, right? Despicable Taylor is DT, right? Debkoff Schneely is DK. There's people where it's nicer to just whoop, you know? Whoop, And for River of Gorillas, 1, 2, 3, that's 6 syllables. That's a lot. That's a lot of syllables. If there's a minor kind of like, if there's an economy there, if there's a savings, then if you don't mind, I'll do that. If you don't mind. Stargazer, we could call it Stargazer Lily 2, right? We could just say Stargazer Lily 2. Oh no, I genuinely like it. Some folks on Twitch call me Rog. I don't mind that, but like River, I think River OG, it is good for me. Stole Fire is kind of where I go for I Stole Fire from a God. I've always been terrible at making easy to say usernames. It's not something that you have to worry about all the time, right? But when the opportunity presents itself, for example, instead of saying Matteo Italian Matthew, we just call him Marty, right? Because that one time that Clippy mistakenly typed Marty, or Clippy's phone auto-corrected to Marty. The best memes, right? Imagine if I had a horrible umlaut in my name. Licorol, right? I can't even say it properly. That's probably like 70% of the way there. I call him Maddie. Me too. I like my username because it's never taken anywhere. But I know it's not the easiest. I think that that's a fair trade-off. The value of having the same username across the board is one of the best feelings in life, right? It's one of the best feelings in life when you go to a new platform, a new game, a new thing, and it's like pick a username, and you pick the one you always pick, and it's like sure, it's available for you. And you're like yes, right? Yes. Roggy. Creek of koalas. You know, koalas, bless them, are so dumb as animals that if they have to like recognize, they eat like eucalyptus leaves, okay? But like scientists, zoologists have tried to make them like a mash, like a leaf mash, but the koala will only recognize their food as food if they see it in stick and leaf form. Like they don't have any idea that once it's not in that visual form, they don't know it's their food, right? They would starve to death in a room full of bowls of mashed eucalyptus leaves, right? It's stream of lemurs. That's why I've kept our car over the years. I usually can get it, yes. And it was auto-generated, right? You told me that once. Eucalyptus makes them stoned. Is there an intoxicating effect for eucalyptus? Probably not, right? Probably not. Probably not. Guys, I'm rusty buckets. It's been a minute. Yes, like 20 years ago. Yes. What game? What game had such convenience as to offer an auto-generated name feature? I haven't played Ark. I played Ark Raiders one night. Back when the hurricane thing started. And hurricane, right? But it gets them high. Does it really? Does it really? I didn't know that. Dark Tide does that. It gives you a lore. Oh, I like that. I played one night. For your reject. Oh, interesting. It's poisonous. Oh, it's literally intoxicating to other animals. Oh, koalas. Guys, I played one night of Hurricane, and I decided that trying to move around in the Hurricane was kind of like a water map, right? It was like it was like water combat. It was kind of like, there was like a debuff for no reason. You know what? It wasn't my favorite thing. I do not like Hurricane. Wasn't my favorite thing. But I get it. Where is my gumball? I'm reincarnating as a koala next life for sure with this new knowledge. I had a friend who had always said that he wanted to come back as a bike seat. I want to be reincarnated as a bike seat, and then he'd be the only one laughing. It was like it was funny the first time he said it, okay? But then I think he saw how everyone laughed when he said it the first time, and then he just would always say it, and we would never laugh after that, right? Star Wars Galaxies gives you random names. Interesting. Eucalyptus is like a flavor of those pastilles. Pastilles. That's gross. Yeah, Hurricane is kind of annoying. Only worth it for the juiced blueprint drops. I see. It depends on who owns the bike. Exactly. Exactly. All the old RPGs had name generators. Mine was from Shadowbane, I think. Hey, what's the new one? Monsters and Memories? Is that a new... I think I saw Sparky playing that. Other people have mentioned it. Monsters and Memories. How do we feel? That one, it's a game kind of designed to look and feel like old EverQuest. Hey, Georgie, what's going on? Happy Thursday. Thurbsday. That's a PvE game like EverQuest. I see. It's crazy, esoteric, and hard. Newport knows. Newport knows. Most Australian koala have chlamydia? Ew. What? Is that? Ew. Did I read that correctly? Is that the clap? Hey! Should we boot the game? Is it time to boot the game? Is it time to just... Should we just get it in there? Yes, they carry it. Ew. We could try it for a bit, but it's obtuse on purpose. Now, when you say obtuse, do you mean kind of like hard to figure out? Like it's, you know, it's arcane. There's a bit of opacity. It's not intuitive. I'm excited to see some art because been thinking about playing again. I stepped away because I feel like this game has a few too many third parties. Interesting. Fifth party action felt common. I agree. Yes, very. No map, no nothing. Interesting. Sneaker Beaster is correct. The clap is syphilis. Oh, chlamydia is... Really? I thought chlamydia was the clap because of it sounds it sounds similar. I don't know. The clap is syphilis. That's so weird. Then what is chlamydia? Is just chlamydia, I guess. Flashpoint. Speranza is reeling as ARC activity surges to unprecedented levels across the surface. The cantinas are alive with rumors of previously undocumented machines. Yeah, guys. No, it's not syphilis. He's incorrect. Interesting. Now, clap is gonorrhea. Neither. It's gonorrhea. Okay. Well, we're learning together, guys. We're learning together. You know? It makes learning fun. It makes learning fun when we do it together. You know? I feel like. The term the clap is commonly used to refer to gonorrhea, a sexually transmitted infection caused by the bacterium Neisseria gonorrhoeae, right? Learning it's a learning channel, Lily. Lily knows. Sex ed stream. I had sex ed in grade 5, right? I feel like let's not. This was maybe bordering on politics. So, ooh, we got Clippy's thing here. Clippy's sadly, Clippy is earning money. Let's. This one. Where's my burger at? There it is. Grade 5 felt, you know, I'm glad I had an out there. I had an out. I should have taken it. Oh, it's not syphilis. Learn something new today. Yeah, me too. Grade 5. I feel like sex ed should have been like I feel like the school system is kind of like they were shy, so they give you some sex ed in grade 5 and then they kind of just never do again, right? It's really weird. I feel like finance, right? Who the heck knows how a mortgage works, right? Basically no one until it's time to consider even trying to get a mortgage. And that's a shortcoming, okay? Not at private school. Well, there you go. Maybe private school has a little more flexibility in their abilities to update curriculum. I feel like it's just like, don't do it, it's bad. Oh, so there's even less sex ed in a private school. I feel like financial education, right? Like a fluency in how money works and what compound interest is, what an ETF is, how a mortgage works, how credit works. This should be a thing that they teach every other year, right? Personal finances was a high school elective class for us that I took and felt should have been mandatory. Precisely, Brandon. Precisely, right? I'm not touching this one. I'm not touching anything. This is tough because you start to toe into politics. Don't do drugs, don't have sex, the end. So, anyway, I'm just gonna, now that I've said enough, I'm just gonna back away from that subject. I want to go back to something that was said. Was it Wetbeak? I want to enjoy this game with too many third parties. Fifth party action, Wetbeak, failed to enjoyer. I'm excited to see some Arc because, okay, I feel like this is interesting because Arc Raiders, okay, for a game that it's supposed to not have, it's supposed to like, maybe I don't want to go that far. For Arc Raiders makes it very easy to third party, okay? I'm not, okay, Talent Point, thank you. I was like, I'm not gonna read it, buddy. Talent Point, yeah, yes, thank you. For a game that supposedly is not about shooting other people, this game makes it so easy to find and shoot other people, right? It's almost like a flare shoots overhead, right? It's almost like literally everything you do in the game, in the map, makes a loud sound or has like some very obvious visual indicator. Financial rules and law changes too often to teach in school. Is that true? Is that true? I think we can talk about personal finances. That's not really that political, right? Sex ed aside, I understand that sex and religion are kind of a little more joined at the hip, okay? It's hard to talk about sex ed without talking about some religious beliefs or, you know, some kind of like that whole thing, okay? Sex and religion are harder to disentangle, but personal finance is something that like is definitely removed from the arena, from the area of religion largely. You can teach like foundational personal finance things to people, right? And there's no reason why that should not be compulsory in at least multiple years of school. You know what I mean? I go res those people, you monster. Surely some form of general knowledge can be taught. Yes. Even if everything's always changing. Yes. Guess what? Like the idea of compound interest, it doesn't matter what the interest rate is. The concept of compound interest exists. Like there's so many things I could talk about, but I'm not going to. Many people in finance that I have worked with complained about their education being outdated. People have to learn brand new systems and concepts all the time. I think you're right about, like, you know, if you're talking about tax law, or if you're talking about the most effective strategies to manage wealth, right? Yes, right? There is a vanguard. There's a thing that's changing all the time. Regulation changes, right? But the concepts, like the bedrock of the financial system, do not change, right? Apparently, kids can hardly even read nowadays, let alone know about finances. Ugh. I feel like basic finances and home ec stuff would have been very valuable. Yes. As I get older, I realize how much of an outside education I got from my high school. Very good. That's lucky. I had to, like, most of my adult personal finance education, I had a job where the studio I worked at had like a subscription to like every newspaper, and there would be a stack of newspapers every day on the kitchen table. Like there's a kitchen in the studio, and most of the lunches over the winter, right, I wouldn't go in. I would make a giant sandwich, I would sit there and I would read all the newspapers, and I cobbled together an education about how markets worked, about how equity valuations worked, about what ETFs were, about what my tax-free savings account was. You know, like I pieced it all together by reading the financial section of newspapers. And it was completely Greek in the very beginning. Like it was not part of my high school education. There is surely a level of base knowledge that doesn't change, and that the majority of what you learn need to get started in the industry. Yes. I wish I had taken some home decoration class. What kind of end table would look best in this part of the room, right? Well, we'll think about the angles of light. Maybe we should think about a different light source, right? It's all about lighting. Home decor, like it's all about lighting. It really, really is. I guess in flow, right? They should teach their kids to do their taxes and make an omelet. I don't think people need to be able to do their own taxes per se. Like that's a lot. But you can at least teach kids enough so that they can more easily learn about other concepts. I think. They wouldn't let me into home ec class because it was for women, right? Whoa. In grade 7 I had a home ec class, but it was compulsory, and the home education class was right across the hall from the wood shop. And boys and girls we were making keychains, we were like heating up plastics and bending plastics, we were using band saws and skill saws, right? We were learning how to glue wood properly. And then across the hall, I was like sewing a soccer ball. I was like working on a floor plan. I was cooking eggs, right? That was grade 7, grade 8. Omelette du fromage. Thank you, TT. Sewing is easy enough to teach yourself. I guess. I don't know. We had to decide if we wanted to do woodworking or needlework. Guess what happened? 2 hands is making the no place like home. What's it called when you have like the stretched canvas over like a wooden frame and you pass the needle through and you can spell words and you can draw pictures with thread? What is that called? Well, I wanted to say balance their checkbook, but no one does that either. I just mean teach people how money works. Yes. Are taxes in Canada super complex like in the US? They can be, right? It depends on the individual. Depends on how many sources of income you have. And there's all sorts of like rebates and like there's all sorts of things you need to know how to apply for or like know what applies to you. I think they can be, certainly. If you're a sole proprietor and you have just like a basic like a GST number, if you have like a basic tax number, like if you make and sell butter tarts at the farmer's market and that's your only source of income, your taxes aren't complicated, right? You've got one source of income, you've got your expenses, you may be eligible for some deductions, right? But if you own a corporation, if you have a holding company, if you own property, if you have an income property, if you buy and sell unregistered equities, right? There's all sorts of things that if you get into that become very complicated. If you get an inheritance, you know, cross stitching is probably what it is. Hi, Dean, and thank you. Hey, Charlie. Heyo. Wait. Was Charlie's original message heyo? And then Google has done me the service of translating that to hey there. Look at this. This is actually a setting, right? I have the power. I can disable the live translation on the streams, but if I do that, then I miss these things. Oh, away is good, but home is best. Embroidered and hung somewhere in one's home is almost mandatory in Sweden. Away is good, but at home is best. That's nice. That's cute. Hey there. Heyo. Apparently in Japan, there is a custom that truckers, like long-haul truckers in Japan, there's this, okay, so you know how there's like a mud flap on the wheels, right? Like the rubber sheet that hangs behind the wheel to prevent like the mud being splashed onto the car. Hey, Raider. Heyo, Raider. So in Japan, apparently there's like a thing where like a trucker will have mud flaps, and on one mud flap it says it's something like I would never lie to you. I promise I would never lie to you. And then on the other mud flap it says I promise I would never lie to you, but it's said in a different way. I forget the nuance. So maybe it uses different characters. It's another expression that means the same thing. So there's kind of two expressions that mean I promise I would never lie to you. And the suggestion is that the long-haul trucker has two wives at two ends of the country, because the long-haul trucker goes to one and then stays at home with one wife, right? And then says goodbye, and then they're like, you know, you'll come back to me, right? He's like, yeah, I'll come back. I promise I would never lie to you. And then they truck all the way to the other side of the country. They have another wife, right? And they stay there at home, and then mud flap love. Oh, it doesn't know what to do with ganbatte. Ganbatte kudasai. Hey, gambarzo. Do your best. How cool is that, right? This is the last thing I'll say, then we'll play the bloody game, okay? Yeah, I've often reflected on this. In Canada, in the States probably, and the UK probably, right? Most of the, I want to say most of the English-speaking world, right? Our expression, if someone is going for a job interview, if someone is going to go write an exam, if someone has, is going to play like a, you know, like a important sports game, right? If someone is going to, you know, maybe with the exception of the theater, right? For the theater, you say break a leg. You don't say good luck. But for exams, job interviews, you know, things that we care about, our expression is, we say good luck, right? I wish you good luck. I wish that the skies would open, right? And that good fortune shines upon you. It's kind of external to the individual, right? In Japan, they don't say good luck. When you have a job interview, when you have an exam, when you have a sports match, right? Something that you're, you know, that you want to do well in, they say, do your best. They don't say good luck. They say do your best. It puts the agency on the individual. I thought that was so cool, isn't it? Isn't that so cool? I tried to say break a leg to someone on here. YouTube censored it. Rip. What does it do? What does it do to a culture en masse when you suggest that fortune is not something that happens to you, but something that you can actively bring about by your best efforts? How cool is that? I think that there must be a material difference in just like the sense of personal belief, right? If I do my best, I can experience fortune, right? As opposed to just kind of rolling the dice. I always thought that was cool. I like that too. Raider. Before Arkar loses his mind. No, he's looking out. I appreciate it. What do I do? Where do I put this in? Looter's instincts? Probably. You make less noise when looting. Movement speed when crouched. I think when I come back to Ark, I'll empty my stash. Yeah. I'm stuck on a terrible giant call, and all I want to do is watch the stream. Yo, hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. We're not going anywhere, right? We're just talking about BS anyways, right? We're just talking about BS anyways. You're not missing anything. Diligence is the mother of all luck. Said another way, two hands. Luck is the residue of design. The better you plan, the better you design something, the more you think something through, the more fortune you'll experience. You can encourage a lucky outcome, a fortunate outcome, by being thoughtful in your designs, right? We make our own luck. That's kind of more like no fate, right? I'm Sarah Connor, and I carve no fate, but what you make, right? That's another way of saying it. Rise up, Terminator 2, ba ba ma, ba ba ba, right? Fortune favors the bold. I also like it. Okay, Sarah Connor, Terminator 2. No fate, but what you make. Hi, Jay. Jay, ba ba ma, ba 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 ba. Dun 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 dun. Right? Make less noise. Searching in container. Sure. Searching in container. Gotta start somewhere. What's in the old stash? What's in the old stash? We're not too hard up. We have 50K. We have 50K. We're not too hard up. None of my workshops are good, though. None of my workshops are good. How do I get to my workshops here? Scrappy? He's got some apricots. He's got some apricots going. Workbench? Level 1. Gear bench. I can make medium shields. I like this. 4 batteries. Why does that display... What? Magic is being in the right place at the right time. Yes, I always loved it in HBO's Rome show when they cursed Lady Luck. Fortuna pisses on me. That was I watched that. That was an older series, right? The Rome series. 2 seasons, maybe? 2 seasons. It was good. It was a little bit... It was almost excellent. It was almost excellent. You fed him. Those are your apricots. Yes, I fed him. I checked in on this game last night, in all honesty, and there was a guy who had a jolt mine on Bluegate, and then He tried to attack me and I reversed my fortunes. And I did my best and I killed him and I got this volcano. I you know, professional streamer, guys. I didn't want to be completely blind, okay? I played 2 rounds of Blue Gate last night. Lots of issues during production of Season 2, supposedly. I see. The Game of Thrones precursor. I love that show. Sad they only had 2 seasons. Okay, I'm just gonna keep looking at my things here. I think I need... What do you need? Heatsink electrical snitch scanner. Feel like this is good to track because of the raider key. The hatch key is so important. I forget if it's level 2 or level 3. Probably just level 2. We'll keep that in the back of our mind. Medical lab. We can make these. Oops. It's canon. Mance Rayder and Julius Caesar are relatives. Wow, that's incredible. Mance Rayder, what a face, hey? What a face that guy has. I can make more of these cloths. Right, I can do that. I can make electrical components. Snitch scanners. Maybe we do that. Maybe let's... You know what? We'll go in for a couple of snitches. How's that sound? We'll play around. We'll see what's up. We'll go in for a couple of snitches. We've got the seeker grenades. Let's bring a rattler. And we'll bring a stitcher, but not this one. We'll go like so. Like so. Still got the hotkeys down. I like that. And we'll bring a few little bandies. We're just gonna go in and try to get out, okay? I wish there was a good Game of Thrones game. I know. There's mods, right? You can get mods for Bannerlord, I think. You can get mods for Mountain Blade 2 that make it like more like Game of Thrones. I, Claudius was a great show about Rome. It's so interesting that... What was that? You guys see a weird light? Did you see a weird light there? That was weird. It's so interesting that a cultural institution was completely utterly annihilated by a bad ending. Are you talking about the culture, like Roman culture in general? Being on the bus to school, the entire bus was well buzzing with the talk of the latest episode. Are you a Rattler enjoyer? Not really, but I'm just bringing it because I want a fallback weapon. I did an executive video on the Rattler, right? I have played the Game of Thrones mods for Bannerlord, but they are far less detailed than the ones made for Warband. I see. Hey, wait, before I jump in, well, we're still kind of in the early part of stream. Quick announcement. For those who don't know, dudes, we're planning something big. We're planning something we've never done on this channel before. This month. Coming up in a couple of weeks, guys. This channel, this community's first ever Extreme Greater. Rattler Extreme. Rattler Extreme. I don't know. The monster stream, so to speak. Yes. This channel's first ever 24-hour stream is incoming. This month. Thursday to Friday, I think. Tentatively. We might change this, but I think it'll probably be good to go. Thursday to Friday seems like fun. We're going to fire it up sometime on Thursday, not sure when. The way it's going to work is I'm going to sleep for as long as I can. And then once I'm awake, then we'll flip go live and we'll ease into the whole thing. I'm a little nervous. I can do 20 hours solid, right? 20 hours is not difficult for me. 24 though. 24 on stream. Oh no, that's Masters Week. RIP. Well, sorry. It's the first Masters is 4 days, right, Maddie? You can the first 2 days of the Masters is kind of like, you know, you check in, right? It's not the week. It's not the weekend. No, it's not. Okay, good. Head fake. Never mind. He. Anyway, so never done this before. We're gonna try it on stream. Okay? We'll try it on stream. We need your help though. As part of the festivities. Okay, I mean, look at this. Look at this. Let's talk about this. This is a bit of a spoiler, but also not really. Okay, I'm planning. Me and Clippy, we're like a couple of campers. Luck is the residue of design. Okay, so I'm already making assets for the event, right? Oh, he crashed his car again and got arrested for DUI again, and is gonna need back surgery again, right? Oh, Rip Tiger. He had a good run. I hope he plays this year. I don't know. So here's the way it's gonna work, okay? I'm not sure exactly what activities are gonna go when, but we're gonna do in 3 8-hour chunks. YouTube doesn't like a VOD longer than 12 hours. And so instead of trying to push the limit of 12, we're gonna do 3 8-hour streams. And I haven't yet totally decided what is gonna happen in what, but I wanna there's so many activities. Okay, so many things. Opportunities for us to play together, like we do some Team Fortress 2, right? Or we hop in some late night Chivalry 2 in the community duel server, right? I've got this idea we could do like a Dark and Darker Elevator Assassins, where everyone spawns in as a rogue, and you stream snipe me and try to kill me, right? Or we do just some classic boss raids, right? TF2 was fun, totally. GeoGuessr, group battle, there's all sorts of things we can do. Lots of activities planned. Plus, the way we're gonna track progress through the streams is through likes. Likes is such a fun way to do it because everyone gets 1 like, right? And so the goal is just to try to get as many likes on the stream as possible. Doesn't cost any money. Everyone can participate. No one can kind of like put their thumb on the scales, right? It's like, ooh, yeah. Scribble.io. Interesting. I'll write that down. Writing it down. Where's my pencil? Scribble.io. Interesting. I have so many gems in my Steam library. We're not going to run out of games to play. We'll be tracking the progress by likes. And the way it's going to work is YouTube won't let me say that in one message. That's okay. That's okay. 25 likes into the stream, I'll get like a treat, right? I'll get a treat. This may or may not be a White Monster cocktail. Okay, I've never had White Monster before. 50 likes is kind of like an anti-treat, right? This is like Pepsi milk, okay? And then 75 likes on the stream is a nice reward. And then we'll reboot that for stream 2, right? White Monster, let's go, totally. Bobble League, interesting. Bobble League, writing it down. Thank you, Luke. Hi, Luke. Bobble League. It's gonna be fun. There's gonna be a lot of hours to fill. We're gonna be able to do a lot of activities, I think. Pepsi milk, that's it. Pepsi milk, yeah. You want to see me drink a nice cold glass of Pepsi milk? Okay, get me to 50 likes in the first thing. Not gonna do a shoey. No, I did a shoey once. I participated in the Carlton Cup in Ottawa, where you had to skate the canal and then run through the market and then drink a beer. And that was like the 3 events in this triathlon, this like college triathlon. And then the winning team had to drink from an ice skate, and that was gross. Okay, a shoey, gross. Yeah. Is Slay the Spire 2 on? No, it's not. It could be, but there's all sorts of things to do. Plus, right? There's library gems. So in addition to the like local likes per stream, we'll be tracking the cumulative likes, and this list goes on. But for example, if over the course of 3 streams we get a total of 150 likes, then you guys may or may not get a special video in Discord that may or may not be a Clippy foot reveal. Clippy foot reveal. Okay, and this is just the start. We have a whole bunch of stuff planned for if there's 250, 300, blah, 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 right? But 150 likes, you heard it here first, Clippy foot reveal on Discord. Anyway, so keep this in mind. We're planning it, right? Yeah, what? I've been eating up on Slither's Part 2. Well, think about that. Foot reveal? That's it. That's it. Anyway. I've been dying to see Clippy's feet. The last thing I'll say, if you want to participate, we have a thing planned for a bit of a community guessing game, okay? We're not going to make you take a picture of your feet, but we're asking you to take a picture of your battle station, your desk. And there's a special channel in Discord where you can submit. Take a pic. This is the desk I'm looking at right now. It is not special. It's not fancy. This is my battle station, right? My battle station. Take a picture of your desk, post it in Discord, and Clippy will collect the entries, and then as a stream activity, I'm gonna be looking at all the different desks, and I'm gonna be guessing whose desk it is based on whatever I can see. If you're not comfortable sharing a picture of your desk, no worries, I totally understand. Perhaps maybe you'd want to share a picture of your Steam library. So you can go to your Steam library, you can sort by hours played, and then try to size the window so that we see 18. 6 times 3 is 18. 18 of your most played games in your Steam library. Take a screenshot, post it to Discord, and then we can erase the name, right? We can anonymize it. And then I'll be guessing whose library it is. What's up, Gonzo? Not gonna make us take pictures of our feet, but can we? Hey, no one is stopping you from sharing that in the general chat, Gonzo. No one is stopping you. There's a permanently open invitation for you to go on vacation and take a picture and or video of your feet and share that with the community, right? That is totally up to you, right? You don't even have to go on vacation. You can just be enjoying a college basketball game, right? On the television maybe, or in real life, right? Put your foot up, put your foot up, take a picture. Would not recommend. Hey, we can thank Zio, right? We can thank Zio for breaking the ice. Zio's like a pioneer. He's like a foot guy pioneer. He's not even a foot guy, guys. It was so innocent. And again, the best memes, you can't force something to be a meme. Memes just have to emerge. And normally it comes from a place of earnestness, right? It comes from a place of just like, you have no idea. You just do a thing and then someone picks up on a thing and then bang, you got a meme. Take a picture of your Steam library, share it, and then we'll work that in. If you're feeling extra brave, okay? Who are the extra brave among us, okay? Open your fridge today, right now. There's no cleanup. There's no kind of curation, right? You're not putting your best foot forward. You open your fridge, you take a picture of the fridge door, okay? For the bravest people. And then you put that on Discord. And my job will be to guess whose fridge is whose, right? Whose fridge is whose. Now, for someone like Two Hands, there's going to be all sorts of weird umlauts, right? And liquorols, right? But if you live in a predominantly English-speaking part, I encourage you, as many people as possible. Nope. My fiance got mad when I took a picture of our fridge. I share the fridge with my roommate, so it won't be a good picture in my psyche, LOL. This is very funny. It's a very personal thing. I swallowed hard. I had to think twice. I was like, do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? And then I thought, okay, I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable. It's only if you feel comfortable. But this is another fun kind of, right? Just for a little bit of extra, umph, right? A picture of someone's fridge, because that'll be fun. Your fridge is pretty unoffensive. Let me fix it first. No, exactly. Let me fix it first. I feel like it's such a funny, sensitive, right? Like no one else, right? So few things in our life, right, are truly sheltered from the social gaze, right? It's a very personal, it's a very sensitive thing, so I totally understand, right? As a kept man, I have a full fridge perms. I have full fridge perms. Permissions? As a kept man, I love that he says it like this. Charlie. Shout out Melt, right? Charlie's fridge is just all the nice things that Melt has gotten for Charlie, right? Do you keep lollies in the fridge, Charlie? Do you keep, if you kept a lolly in the fridge, they'd probably get too hard, right? You keep a lolly on the counter in the pantry, something. Hide those expiration dates, exactly. Don't look in my grocery cart either. Yeah, tell me about it. Put everything in the fridge, in the closet before the guests show up. My fridge is filled with bread. It's a good place to keep it. I got no qualms. I will send my feet, fridge, Steam library, and desk. Excellent. Excellent. My roommate goes to food bank. That's fine. That's totally fine. Shit is expensive, right? Like, there's no problem with that at all. It's just funny that there are very few things in life that are truly sheltered from the social gaze, right? And the fridge door is one of those things. Anyway, 24-hour stream, guys. We're planning it, right? We're looking forward to it. That's going to happen in a couple of weeks. Save the date, April the 16th, 17th. Not sure when it's going to start, but it's going to start sometime, eventually. Blue Gate, Hurricane, block, close security, close scrutiny. I read security. I don't have a good brain, guys. I don't have a brain for words. Close scrutiny. Close scrutiny? Buried city? Let's just do a regular Blue Gate, maybe. A regular Blue Gate. For snitch scanners, maybe. Let's try. Let's try. Oh, you know. Thanks, Gonzo. I appreciate that. Blue Gate, yes. If you keep bread in the fridge, it lasts for longer, right? I get these buns from the grocery store, and they're so good, and my wife likes them, but they go bad pretty quick. And we learned that if we take 3 buns out of the packaging, put them in the fridge, then we can eat the 3 buns on the counter, right? And they're nice and they're good. But if it takes us more than a couple days to get to the other buns, then in the fridge they last longer, you know? Thank you, Gonzo. Welcome in all these people. I don't know. Let me do this though. Welcome new people. I have not tried close scrutiny yet. I have not tried. We'll get there. I'm gonna have one warm-up game on stream here. Again, what's the list? What are we aiming for? Remember how to play is number 1. Try to stay alive is number 2. Attack people and robots for feeling it, okay? And then maybe eventually we'll reflect on the condition of humankind. We'll get there. We'll get there. Me neither, so I'm going to live vicariously through you. Uh-huh. Oh, thanks, Safarius. Thank you very much. Preserve the buns. I have not played Ark in forever. Yay for subs. Good man, Gonzo. This week has been taking forever. Going to Collecticon with my daughter on Sunday. That's nice. Collecticon. Somewhere in Texas? That's cool. I guess it is Thursday, though. You're almost there, buddy. Right? It's Thurbsday. We're doing it. I got my Rattler in Fort Worth. Shout out Texas enjoyers. Okay, one thing I noticed when I dropped in to make sure my game worked last night was just how well this game performs. How well this game performs. I'm gonna go this way for a quick look at the weapon crate. I think, like, I have been playing a lot of Dark and Darker for Season 8, right? Understandably. This is a new map. I think I started the map. It's a true mirror. Also, when I installed it last night, like, the install was like 40 gigs only. It was 40 gigs only. Okay, we're listening. Oh. 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 Oh, what is that? What is this thing? Oh, what have I done? I've done it now. Let's move so that at least the walker maybe doesn't. I've done it now, guys. thankfully... No. How do you play this game? Remember? Remember this game? Remember this game? Difficult game. It's a difficult game. This game is difficult. Difficult game. Ouch. Ouch. I've been surrounded. I've been surrounded. Did they change the sound of these guns? It's very... Maybe I'm just inside now? Very loud and serious sounding. I'm remembering. Uh-oh. Hello. You're gonna kill him, right? And then pick me up? Right? You're gonna kill him and pick me up? No, the gun... It's not the kick, it's the sound. It's the sound. They changed the Rocketeer. The Rattler sounds more badass. It's almost like I like how the Rattler sounds. You're doing great. You're doing great. Keep it up. Get him. Get him. I was making too much noise. Can you adjust the scene a little so we can see the help? Oh, yeah, of course. I should go into the small one here. Hey, Raider, don't shoot. How about a trade? for a kettle run? Okay. Thank you, Two Hands. Appreciate that very much. Well, we kept our good bandages. We kept our good bandages. Thanks for the heads up there, Arcar. I forgot we were on our yapping screen. Enjoy the free kit. No, we'll go kettle run. Thank you. We'll claim this. I did okay. The weird flamey rollerball guy. Flamey rollerball guy threw me for a loop. Let's see. Kettle. Yeah, we can make one of these. Did they fix the bug where if you're trying to craft things, it resets? There's a bug where it would like kind of like reset. Looks like they maybe fixed it. And then weapons bench, gunsmith. Yes. Made the kettle run in 12 parsecs? GG's, bro, you just killed me. I only had time for one game after my 12-hour shift. I guess you're just better. I gotta pick up my kids and get ready to go to my second job. Hope you have a great stream. Did you just come up with that? Did you just come up with that? Because that is a fine piece of writing, my friend. That is a fine piece of writing. Very, very good. Very, very good. Is it dispersion or is it recoil? For the kettle. I think it's dispersion, right? So that's expensive. It's expensive. I have it saved on my notepad. That's so funny. No, that's the meme. I see. Okay. Woo! Because, dude, that's funny. Okay, we have a kettle. Let's do tack 1, blue shield. Okay. Ammo. We got a kettle 4. Can we just run the kettle 4? Sure. We'll run the kettle 4. That's decent. We still got the big bandage. Let's do little bandages. Let's do 2 of these. And maybe a couple of lure grenades could be good. I'm gonna need more ammo for sure. How about a fallback Berletta? A fallback Berletta. Couple of heavy fuse. 1 smoke. We got maybe stims. We'll do stims. Med lab. The kettle needs a little recoil resistance, but dispersion got boosted, so lowering that too is a good idea. Thank you, Newport. If you can afford it, always run level 4 guns. Level gun ones are awful. I do okay. Sometimes I do okay. Good luck at work, Gonzo. I'll see you on the other side. Time for me to drive to work. Eyes on the road, brother. Hi, Moss. Moss, are you in the office? Are you in the office, Moss? Office Moss? You got a silencer, too. We'll get into the silencer. Stimmies. Where are my stimmies at? I'm remembering. Okay, here we go again. We'll go Blue Gate again. We're just warming up. Can I survive a Blue Gate run? You know what? Can I get a... No, I need 100 cred. Okay. We gotta play like a regular person. I'm in an office. I'm an office moss. He's in the mossifice? The mossfice. It. LO. I had to take today off, had a procedure done, turns out I may have Crohn's. Oh no. Bad stomach day afterwards. Need time to recoup. Perfect time for stream watching. That's too bad. Sorry to hear that, Zafarius. I always build for dispersion. Recoil can mostly be managed with player input. Interesting. Oh no, your tummy. But like some weapons just definitely have worse recoil than others. Stitcher, right? Is Rattler more recoil than dispersion? Summer problems are the worst. Hope you feel better soon. Yes, it's true. It's true. It is a cool group of folks, for sure. I find dispersion is worse. Harder to control, right? Thank you all. You're welcome. Most welcome. Okay, what was my fault there was just getting spotted, right? Blue Gate is very unforgiving. Getting spotted in the open. I wanted to go for the weapon crate on the tower. Would it be possible to see you ever play with Peanut? I mean, I have a few thoughts on that. Number one, no, right? Never possible. Number two, I feel like it's like a... I don't know, it's a different vibe, right? It's a different vibe. I think someone in that position has an obligation to be as kind of loud and entertaining as possible. There's a precedent set for a certain style of play, stream, you know what I mean? And I feel like that's not a fit. Let's go up. Because we're going to see someone if we go up this way. I hear ticking. It was the music. There's someone typically who spawns up here. We're a bit exposed on the way up, but we know there's a spawn point up in the church. We'll check here first. Go high ground. We're in the open. Man, when you come back to this game, you friggin' forget how incredible it is. It's a miracle of optimization. It really, really, really is. It's a miracle of optimization. The fact that I can see for so far. In the water map, I can't see for shit. Right? Surveyor, maybe? Like, think about if you try to look at a ranger from 2 modules away on the water map. Like, that ranger disappears in the game. The ranger disappears. I see some action down there. This map is so incredible. I'm not a fan of crossing that big open space. We'll go up to the thingy doodle here. We have a kettle, right? I mean, I'm of the mind to go for snitches, because snitch scanners are on the list. But I want to be thoughtful for where we do that. Pilgrims. That sun is really far to the south. It's a stunning game visually and in the sound design, yes. Now we're listening. Uh-huh. Breaching sounds below. I wonder. If I hear another breach, we'll go down. I don't hear one. Dead mob. I think that's a locked key door. Breaching was probably in here. There's a turret that's still active. Breaching could have been upstairs, maybe. Heard a door open. Heard a door open. Could be above me. That's... I feel bad. I feel bad. Someone else is here? Oh, we got him too. I have literally 1 HP. We have literally 1 HP. Okay. Kettle. He ran through the smoke. I heard him too, which was very helpful. I think the blue shield also saved my butt. Probably don't need to reload again. I'm doing it. Yeah. My heart is racing. My heart is racing. That's for sure. We're listening still. We're listening still. Okay, let's keep healing. Probably don't need this rattler for. Okay, maybe we do actually. What do I drop? I'm out of practice, guys. I'm not that much over. We'll drop... Oh, I'm 6 over. We'll drop this one, maybe. No. Let's keep healing. Swap with Berletta. I guess the Berletta's heavy. Yeah, Berletta's heavy. Pick up the tack. Okay, cool. I need some of his medium ammo. Not too much, though. We'll get enough for one clip of it, and we'll drop. Still over encumbered. Drop the rubber, maybe? I'm not sure what to do. I don't care about those. Maybe half the metal. Okay. GG, Charlie. Good to see you, man. Put the attachments on your kettle, honestly. Okay. Fan. $11 wires. That's a lot of wires. Okay, maybe we will run encumbered. We'll run encumbered, maybe. And we'll see if we can get out of here. Not my favorite. Is there anything we don't need to carry? We have a lot of stuff. Can you move your portrait so we can see the shields? Thank you. Yes. So it's been a minute since we did the ARC stuff. Cooling fan is meh. I think I need it for a quest, though. Plastic metal. Still need 4 pounds. Fussing too much. We're just running encumbered. Break down the rattler. Interesting. I've already dropped the Berletta. And keep attachments. It's probably a good idea. If we can get out of here, we'll carry that knowledge forward. That snitch is gonna see me. Snitch scanner would be nice. But it's still early days. SOB. That's someone calling it in. I don't like the rocks. If I had one complaint, some of the traversal on the terrain. Like, the game feels kind of like Red Dead Redemption, right? Like, piloting the character. It's almost kind of like driving a car, right? And there's kind of like acceleration issue. Not sure how else to describe it. Where do we think he's at? Probably in the little house? Yeah. Another aggro thing here. And I think it's just aggro in general. Snitcher, no snitching. We'll come back in for a snitcher run. Yeah. I'm hitting F. I'm stuck on Dark and Darker. I like to way back here. It's in my waiting spot. The movement in this game is both amazing and janky at the same time. Equal parts. Wow, I can't believe that move I just did. Why can't I walk up this 3-inch ledge? Uh-huh. I've had some really clutch, like, mantles. Like, there are truly incredible ways to move in this game. This guy's got the wall hacks, guys. Is that a flame bot? Is one of the flame guys? Here, I heard a gunshot. Okay, we're open. Going for it. Awkward roll. Still got hit. We're in. Boot it up. Take me home. Okay. Cool. Firefly. Oof. Your movement instincts are excellent for a guy who doesn't play shooty games. Thank you. Could you elaborate? How could I learn from that? I think maybe I moved through the smoke. I didn't reload. I was leaning on the kettle. Did I reload mid-fight? I don't think I did. Singed your hair a bit there, that's true. I wasn't expecting the smoke, to be honest. Thanks, buddy. Those attachments are a huge W. I guess there's a purple one too, right? Foregrip. Take me home, extract zone. West Speranza. Trader Mama. Take me home, extract zone. Yes. Well said. W Stitcher run. Fire rate. Vertical recoil. Horizontal recoil. Should we just keep running it? Because who cares? Should we just keep running it? Because who cares? Probably, right? Probably. Take off stock. You don't think this is worth it? I guess it doesn't really. The kettle already has a massively fast fire rate, right? Where's my mods at? Keep the stock for a bobcat. Okay. Okay. Maybe we could do this, then. Maybe we do this. What does this thing do? Horizontal recoil, vertical recoil. Reduces your ADS speed. Well, that sounds good, doesn't it? That sounds good. Should we just run kettle? I wonder. We just run kettle. Do one more. Maybe if we go in for... Maybe I'll make a pharaoh. Maybe we'll get a pharaoh. Oh, you can buy one for 1,000? That is so cheap. For shooting snitches. We'll get it a silencer as well. Yeah, hey, as part of the preparation for the 24-hour stream, I'm downloading a bunch of new music, right? I thought I would just test drive some of it. Rewards. Thank you. Claim. Thank you. You can buy a Pharaoh 4 on cooldown. Whoa. Thankfully, I don't need a Pharaoh 4. We just need a little Pharaoh 1. Maybe I could do a Renegade 2, I suppose. I have a Pharaoh 4. Mod. Put the kinetic converter on the Pharaoh, right? Here we go, guys. Now this is BIS. Right? This is good. That's what you want. I hate the kettle so much I stink with it. I'm a clicker, right? I'm a clicky boy. I'm a fan of clicking. It really is just, it's about just like what feels good, right? What works for you. Okay, one more. We'll have a mind for snitches this time. And then we're gonna play close security. Close scrutiny. Close security. One more, a blue gate, I think, yeah. One more blue gate. We're warming up. It's my favorite map. It's my favorite map. I can click just fine with the Burletta, it's true. But with the kettle, I turn into an idiot. I don't know. That's funny. Feeding Scrappy for fun and profit. Yeah. I think the kettle is just kind of like a bigger Burletta. You have to be a little more mindful of the bloom, I think. Expect people to be saucy on clue scrutiny. And now be careful. This is getting dangerously close, friend. This is getting... I know you know, right? And people who know want to share what they know. It's getting dangerously close. I don't know what to expect. You said that was it at the... You said that was it at the skill point. Knowers, stop knowing. You can know. But the kink of the stream is that knowers, right, have to edge. The knowers have to know, can know, but I have stopped the knowing. Georgie, you know that Georgie knows, right? I won't tell you where the secret donuts are. Oh, is it in the music room? Do I have to do the music puzzle to get donuts? Probably, right? Blinn edging the knowers. Yes. Right? I know no longer. How do I feel about the village? I'm scared of the why do I... Okay. My HP took a second to spawn in. I'm kind of scared of the village. I never do well in the village. I never do well in the village. It's a little too CS Siege for my tastes. I don't know what it is. Maybe while we're on the outside, it's also dangerous though. There's 20 minutes left. Got him the trip on that one. Yeah, it's tough. Maybe grab a lemon? Apricot. Okay, up we go. Up we go. That was weird. We're 20 minutes in. This whole part of the map is like just perpetually a danger zone, right? I have to like stop myself from actively gushing on just how good the maps are and how rad everything is. Like this map, every map in this game is like 6 excellent maps that another game would love to have. Got a little bit of a drop frame issue there. I kind of want to go into the bunker, but there's no snitches in the bunker. Ooh, someone just died to a bastion, maybe down at checkpoint. Maybe we go down to checkpoint. Try to loot those bodies, right? Go down to checkpoint, try to loot those bodies. Sounded like bastion. A quick gander. A little looky poo. Aggro over there by the office buildings. Still aggro. You can hear someone doing a probe. You can hear so much. Oh. There goes a bastion, I think. Is it deadline? There's a guy right here. Shooting at me. Getting shot at. See the guy right there. Following behind. He's doing the same thing I'm doing. He's behind this truck. If I fire once, he'll go behind cover. Firebots. Okay. Shock and set on fire. Dive inside. Maybe there's a break here. Maybe there's a break here. Reload the Pharaoh. I don't know my big bandages. We got bailed out. Need to wait on this. Okay, we're getting bailed out. But we are sitting duck. Ouch. Found the angle. Let's relocate. The fire really trails you, hey? See if we can get inside somewhere. Ouch. Dead. Door, please. Dead. Invited to the cookout. I feel like the fireflies are... You can't outrun them. There's no way to outrun them, really. Or the shock and fire combo was really what got me there. I should have maybe just fought them, but I felt like there was, like, other people in the area. You cannot outrun them. I like that it feels like the environment is now, again, a threat. I feel like that was it got a little too easy to kind of like to get around. You know what I mean? It was a little too... I want one more... Close scrutiny is here. What is this? Groups of surveyors and vaporizers are scanning for valuable materials. Their discoveries could prove worthwhile if you're prepared for resistance. No active locked doors. Does that mean like key cards? There's no key card doors? Decreased amount of overall loot value. Increased amount of arc loot. Interesting. But I can't select this one? Inspect? It's weird. I can only choose it on Buried City. It's very good and fun, but you need to be ready for arc. Yeah. This renegade is really nice. What's the best one for, like, not long range? I feel like... it's like... It's Anvil... It's Anvil Renegade, maybe. For arc. I'm gonna save this stock, though. I wonder if the Rattler could be good. A Rattler, maybe. Anvil for arc, weapon of choice for players. This. This, then. attack with the smoke grenade. Oops. We can probably make our medium shield here. Utility, gear bench. $21 bullets is probably not enough bullets. I love my anvil and only bring it. What an all-rounder. It's true. Anvil 4. The durability here are both low, though. What does it cost to repair? A few things. Let's do this. I feel like having my meds on my person felt better. Maybe we'll bring smokes. Smokes could be good. Bring a lure grenade. I've got a lot of... I feel like I've got a lot of medium ammo, and I got this rattler. It's gonna break, though, right? It's gonna break. What does it take to repair this? A lot of parts. Let's do this. This is kind of a silly thing to do, maybe. Maybe a silly thing to do. Because it's gonna break. But who cares? If our shit breaks, we'll have to just find another gun. And let's do a showstopper. Do 2 showstoppers. I have no idea what to expect. I'm kind of not looking at chat because I don't want... I'm just going to go in. We'll see what's up. And then we'll regroup, okay? I have trust issues. 2 more of these. Good. Ammo. I have not played this game in so long. It will come back to me, though. What's good to have in my safety pocket? If I have a Vita spray down there, it takes... You know what? Maybe that's fine. Maybe we do this. That way we can switch to it if we need to. Okay. Not my favorite combination, but let's go for it. Play. Close security. Select destination. Let's go. Equipped firearm is damaged. I know. Thank you, game. I know. Fire spray uncomfortable. You're totally correct. Totally correct. Not comfy. It is not comfy. But it's safe, right? It's the price we pay. Oh, what are you saying? Are you here to bless the stream? Who knows what to expect, Bergie? Who knows what to expect? Hi, babyface. Hi, babyface. I know. No licking, baby. No licking, baby. Say I bless the stream. Please say I bless the stream, okay? Oh, I know you do. Okay, here we go. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get out of the open, shall we? It's a fresh map. Where are we even? Over here. Let's get out of the open. Precious little furball. It's true. Okay. What? What's the deal? I see a player over there. Thank you, Bergie, but no. Thank you, Bergie. Not sure where I want to go. Kind of a disadvantage because I don't have a great route. I don't know where I should be going. The point is to take out Ark, I guess? And get their Ark goodies. Is the point. Point is to take out Ark and get their Ark goodies, maybe? Yellow flare. Oh, what is that thing? What is that thing? Okay. Looks like a UFO. Someone called in a supply. They've upgraded some of the sounds, for sure. Supply drop is incoming. I'm gonna try to get into this little room here. Hiya! Okay. I like this little space. I can't be flanked. Hard for them to get in. What are you? What are you, mister? Okay, blue laser. Okay. Like a little queen laser. Okay. Little queen laser. Run? No, we're safe. Dudes, we're safe. We're totally safe. Oh, yeah. Busted up. Busted up. We're totally safe. Completely safe. Until another human comes along, that is, right? Until another human comes. Ooh, a little drone shield? You dirty girl. Dirty girl. Got some tricks. Little drone shield. Okay. Oh. Poorly played, poorly played. Uh-huh. Don't have that many bullets left. Not that many bullets. It's kind of an issue. Freaking laser beams, right? Oh, I don't have enough bullets to miss these shots. It's on the ropes, right? It's basically dead, right? It's on the ropes, basically dead. Oh, it's because it's damaged. My Rattler is not in the best. There's two of them. Perfectly safe. I have 5 more bullets, and then I'm gonna leave, I think. 5 more bullets. It's one of the scariest arcs I've ever seen. Yeah. Yes. The surveyor. It's cool looking. Ooh. Ooh, you're smoking, right? Smoking. Oh, don't waste bullets. Don't waste bullets. It does feel like a silent. Is that Battlestar Galactica? Is that BSG? The Cylons? Old TV sci-fi? Oh, come on. Got one. Yeah. Ham salad? Hello and what? Yes, I see you discovered the new ARC asexual reproduction patch. Interesting. I don't know what that means. I have some more bullets here. But my medium gun durability is low. This thing is wobbling. Come on. My accuracy there was okay. It was passable. I also have... Ooh. Ooh. Guys. Is there a new show? Oh! This thing is cooked! It's cooked! Ow, why? It's cooked! It must have hit the roof or something. I want that wasp or whatever, this hornet to get in my face. Yeah, get out of my face, hornet. No, time for you. Freaking laser beams, right? Like 2004. It is old sci-fi. Oh, it is flaming. Ah, we got it. Okay. Okay. We got it. Now, will I be able to loot it? I want to now fight 3 more. I don't have the bullets or the durability. There are more of them, though. I want this wasp to get out of my face. Hard to see him in the trees. There's surveyors. There's like 2 surveyors. Oh, and this thing's looking at me now too. This is tough, dudes. We gotta chill. We gotta chill. We gotta chill. Raider tool it is. Well done, thank you. I mean, it's fairly straightforward if you are lucky enough to have complete coverage. You know, and multiple angles. Okay, he's done. He's gone. I think the other guy's done and gone. Okay. Play some piano and chill. I'm sure the piano would lure them in. No? There are so many of them in this exact area for some reason. I'm sure it'll be fine. Uh-oh. A player. A human. Behind the rubble there. We saw him. Ask him for ammo. Is he looting my kill? Probably, right? Look, it's a hot mess out there. It's a hot mess. Ooh, he's got the Rocketeer on him. Here he comes. He's getting shot at. Greater flare. Okay. Whoops. Raider tool. Raider tool. Wow. Yeah, right. How did that work? How did that work? How did that work? Let's do this too, maybe? Oh, they're looking inside now. Okay. Item broken. Let's reload. I guess they were just like a looting player with no weapon, maybe. I have no shield charges, I don't think. No, I have no way to charge my shield. They must have come in the back window. Let's see if this person has anything good. Quickly scanning, quickly scanning. No. How do they even get inside? Another flare. See if we can flank that position, maybe? We heard the combat. We'll come back to our spot 1 second. It's in the house, right? He's got to be in that house. Lucky, very lucky. He just quit. Ammo. It's on me. Let's... Darn. I should have healed. I thought this was this guy. Or somebody else. I knew he was in this building. Oh. I should have healed. I thought I heard the... I thought I should have healed. I couldn't heal in the alley. I felt like there was too much arc. Dang. It was a nice try. It was a nice try. Interesting. I assumed that the guy who ran up on me was the guy in the building. I like how it's like, it's less about looting, it's more about fighting. Very interesting. Good effort for sure, thank you. Still a good run, though. Huh. More ammo next time, right? Bring more ammo. I had no idea how I survived the Raider tool. I kind of wish, on one level, that the melee was more viable in this game, but I could also see how people would be upset if melee was better. Because then it's like, I just keep dying to melee. It's so dumb. This is a game for guns, you know? I kind of wish melee was better. Well, let's do it again, right? Let's do it again. We don't have an anvil. Let's see how much it costs to buy an anvil. $15,000 to buy an anvil 1. If melee was more viable, no one would wear any kits. I don't know. I think I disagree. Maybe we do a renegade. Let me do a little renegade here. Durability is low. Durability is slightly higher here. And then we'll bring a Stitcher for the inevitable close combat. Like so. We need ammo. We need ammos. I didn't have any shield chargers that raid. Let's bring... We'll just go... Let me think about this. I'm gonna do the workshops. And Tarkov used to be able to one-tap people with a hatchet. 50% of the game was naked men with hatchets. People didn't want to risk stuff. Uh-huh. Yeah. I feel like it's hard to get close enough. It's not often you can get close enough. I feel like there should be more of a reward. And that's just coming from someone who's never played Tarkov, who's only played this game. Let me see the gear bench. Combat. We could do this. And we'll combat a Mark 1. We'll do our final blue shield. Like that. Like so. Like that. Like so. Smoke grenade, we'll bring 1. Showstopper, we'll bring 1. Shield chargers, we'll bring some fancies. Some fancy ones. Lure grenade. And some banditos, right? Maybe we'll keep the lure grenade here. That's fine for me. Bring more ammo, like 3 times as much. But my resources are limited, sir. My resources are limited. Being able to bring a raider tool with a pole arm attachment would be amazing. No, the world needs fewer Bardishes, if I may say so. Fewer Bardishes in the world. Okay, let's try again. Do I like playing this mode on this map? I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay. Let's try again. Here we go. Hello, Carumba. Ay, Carumba. Hello, Carumba. I don't suppose you'd let me... No. Or a battery on the Raider tool that shocks on the first hit on a timed recharge. Yeah. Or like, maybe if there was like maybe like you could... There could be Raider tools that would give you like a debuff for like looting, but like a little increased damage or like an ability for like a charged melee attack could be cool. 40k power hammer. Let's go. Dang. Little space marine, right? Little space marine power hammer. Okay, so what was the name of that big thing? Yeah, I thought about going towards the melee, like you kill a turret with one hit of the thing, but who, like, why would I want to why would I want to use skill points to, like, be able to kill a turret with one melee hit? Like, how often does that ever happen? The co-op elements of Space Marine 2 recently. It's called a vaporizer. And the big ball is a comet. Did I see a big ball? Ooh, it's a dusty one again, friends. It's a dusty one. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I guess we can go for Santa Maria. It's a new map. So people are moving in. Oh. Uh-oh. That's weird. Let's just chill out in here for a second, shall we? Let's just chill out in here for a second. Just one moment. Okay, no one can get behind me, which I love. It's very lucky. Actually, this might not be a bad place to, like, actually fight. Assuming I do want to actually fight. Look at I love the details. Little wire details. If I open this, I can't close it again. One's fighting Ark in the building across the way. I assume. Interesting. Oh. What is that sound? It's true, good old renegade. That's gotta be in the building, right? Okay, let's see if we can get behind this bozo. Not sure where that would be. We're gonna hear a lot of Raider flares, yeah. You can hear the reload, maybe? Above me? Hmm. Hmm. I heard the reloading. I think I just took the wrong route. Sometimes I can't tell what are my sounds and what are sounds made by other players. Let's watch the aggro. We've been pulled away from our goal. Or the Santa Maria houses. And we're just walking on the roof. It's probably not a good idea. Oh, a little aggro on that guy? Maybe. Shots fired. Let's go around this way. More inside. Greater flare. I heard the flare but didn't see it. Saw birds. Big long hallway. I'm not a huge fan. Wow. It feels super dangerous. Like, what a great game mode. It just feels like... It's kind of like a hurricane. In that outside is dangerous, but it's not like a crappy environmental debuff. You know what I mean? It just is dangerous. We got eyes on this guy. Oh, there's a guy in the bus. Across the gap. We lost eyes on him. We go wide. We lost eyes. In the building, maybe? Yeah. Probably can't get across there from the pharmacy. Let me get up in there. No, I got stuck on the balcony. Come on now. Yeah, right. Come on, use the thing. There's a guy in the window. There's a guy in the window. He's up there. Let's watch for him. Another grenade. Let's get out of here for a second. Gotta breach this? Ooh, this is gonna take too long. In, please. Thank you, please. Okay. Yeah. Anything outside of a building feels more risky. It's true. Oh, here we are, right? That's gotta be dead to PvE, I think. That's PvP? One second here. I think there's PvP across the way. There's a whole lot going on. Smoke grenade. Now, there's a player here on the right, and there's probably a player across the way. Keep your eyes open here for players. Another smoke. Can't tell if they're looting or moving. Let's go up to the balcony. Oh. Sneaky beaky, right? I'm gonna close that up. So far behind stream for some reason. Sorry about that. Is that on me? Oh. Follow the arc aggro. Holy moly, there's so many of these things. You're way in this building? Here. He's there. He's there. He's right here. In the open now. Oh, you got shot at. Let's go through the building. Big combat. It's here. Smoke, gun smoke. More gun smoke here. Oh darn, I couldn't, I was fumbling my weapon switches. I should have been a little less aggressive on my stitcher. And then I have a bad habit of trying to switch guns when I'm mid-roll. But we tracked him. We saw the gun smoke. Haven't even... See, I don't know what this is, right? And you're spoiling things again. You just can't help it, right? Can't help it. I don't know what any of those things are. But now I'm thinking that there's something else, right? It's impossible. It's written on the screen. I don't know. I didn't see anything. What did I see? I don't know what's going on. Thanks, Bren. It was a nice try. I think there's something about playing the corners of the game. I don't like... The people that can play the corners really well have like the best... It's like one of the highest levels of skill because I always get thrown off when I try to aim around a corner and I see my crosshair. You know how the crosshair kind of like will like, what do you call it? Like jiggle, you know? The game has trained me to believe that I can't hug a corner reliably. I have to kind of come out more into the open. And so because of that, I think I expose myself a bit much. I expose myself. And that was a fight where I needed to play the corner better, and I needed to more calmly switch weapons after dumping all of my ammo. I knew you'd have a problem, because I knew that, like, I would have an unrealistic expectation. I knew there'd be an issue. Let's do a little loot 'em up. Let's see if we can get it with some lootin'. What do you say? Maybe one snap blast for fun, but we'll keep it simple. No, an unrealistic an expectation for me. It's a me problem. It's a me problem. Let's spend money on a silencer. Oh. Spend money on a mag extension? Sure. But never money on ammo. I think we've learned that we only ever craft bullets. Like so. And what does it take to actually make... What does it take to make a thing? Oh, I need a level up, probably. And we're a ways from that. Is it recoil or is it dispersion? Dispersion for the Berletta. I'll never buy barricades. You know what? That's other really good tech, right? Barricades, good tech. Recoil or dispersion? Probably dispersion for the Berletta. I'm rolling the dice. I'm rolling the dice on that. I feel like the upgrades too, we've talked about this. I buy and make barricades and then forget to use them. Yeah, I have a bad habit of bringing in way too many things. Okay, let's do this. We'll play this one. Where? Spaceport. Spaceporte. Let's give it a shot. Do we bring a Pharaoh one? Just for kicks? Probably. Just for a kick. 10 bullets. Mm. 40 shield. We can repair this, right? Yeah. Easy. Easy. Okay. Spaceport. Are there shredders on Spaceport? Official question. You are immune from spoilers? I saw on the trailer, it said, watch out for shredders. He's like, I'm going to Spaceport. And the guy's like, yeah, they're everywhere now. I didn't see any shredders on Blue Gate. Only on certain map conditions. I see. I see. What's the new map gonna be? Toxic someplace? Something? It's a combination of like speculation, data mining. Has it been confirmed what the new map is gonna be? And it's supposed to come out this month, right? April? Negative. No understanding. No confirmation. Well, they're pretty good at keeping things close enough to the chest. Just this month sometime. Uh-huh. They have had an excellent... They have excellently released and then adhered to... What do you call it? The road map, yeah. Very bright day on Space Porte. Departure building? Departure's gonna be hot, right? Might as well go there. Maybe we can go to Arrivals. I don't mind sneaking around Arrivals. I don't mind sneaking around Arrivals. Yoink. Departure Arrivals. Did anyone ever figure out, is there a puzzle? You know the hidden bunker? Right? And then there's like all the consoles. Is there a game? Come on, you. Let me see your face. Did anyone ever solve the hidden bunker? There is no puzzle. You just use the consoles for trials. That's dumb. Oh. That's too bad. Goodbye, Ark. Maybe we grab the snitch scanner here. Try for that. Yoink, please. Yoink, please. Thank you. We'll put that in the old pocket, so at least we got a little bit of progress made. Such a waste of potential. Uh-huh. They are aware it is not popular. People just politely queuing up. I mean, that part is really cute. You see a bunch of gamers just queue up at the consoles. Kind of like peak PvE. You know? Now, it's been a minute since I've been around here. There's a washing station, right? A breach door. Like a locker room. I think it's down here. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Open sesame and close sesame. Thank you. Medium ammo, don't really need those. Right. Sometimes a weapon crate in the showers, I think. If memory serves. Increased timer at large arc farming, totally. It's a lot of time to use scanners to summon flying arc, etc. Keep our ears open for the door. So much treasure. Wow, so much treasure. Someone died right outside. Close enough, at least. Very noisy. Go away. I see a comet, maybe? Is that what it's called? The rattling chains never gets old. Quick reset here. Backpack full of sellables. We'll try to get out. Bush enjoyer. A bush enjoyer. I kind of like the rule of money early on. When you're still kind of, if you don't have your benches upgraded, you can make money and buy mods, get a bit of an edge. Oh, he's inside. What the F was that? He was inside. I'm not used to seeing things come inside this space. You know what I mean? Anything good? Can I get it? Can I get it in time? Got one. Woohoo, got one. Those things will go into buildings. Interesting. I've never seen one go inside the evac like that. Interesting. What's the goal here? I want to make enough money to re-kit to go back into the everyone versus Ark mode. How do you do this? You can control click? Yeah. Like so. 23K. That's not bad. Oh, I'm so sorry I offered to give you stuff. I didn't know you were level 9. Yeah, I played for half a night at the beginning of March and have not played since. Have you ever done Expedition? Arkar, have you ever... Oh, you did Expedition, but there was like a... You passed some blueprints, I think. You did the... I did the reset, yeah. Yeah. I did the reset. Yes, you have done every one. Okay, let's try again. Back we go. Antenna. Alloy. Right, so... Interesting. Wow, you need a lot of material for this high gain antenna. The map is going to click over. Let's just leave it here for 1 second. I'm going to bathroom break, and then we'll choose our next adventure. 1 moment. He's liking close security. Close security. Ooh, Blue Gate. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Let's gear up for a Blue Gate run then. What do you say? What do you say? Maybe what we do is I want a medium shield. I wish I could... Well, I guess I need a silencer for... A blueprint for the silencer. I can't just make it automatically. I forgot about that. Let's do a little bit of crafting. Combat. We might need to get some batteries. Trader. Battery lady. Give me 9 of your finest batteries. Very nice, very nice. Okay, a little combat. MK. Medium shield. I like this. Big heals. We'll keep the little heals in the backpack. Lure grenade, snap blast. We'll bring a little more heavy ammo, I think. I don't mind running with the Pharaoh one. And we're just gonna see what we can see. You can buy one for cred. I'm trying to save my cred for a hatch key. TBH. The hatch key is like, I think that's like the best use of my credit spend. And can I upgrade this? It's gonna cost me metal parts. I think it's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, we're gonna Blue Gate this. We're gonna see what's up. Close security. Arc operation. No active locked doors. We'll see what that means. That means maybe there's no key rooms? Or like the key rooms are open? Can I use a hatch key in this mode? I wonder. Let's carry one. We're just gonna keep it in our pocket. I forgot how uncomfortable it is early game, early wipe, to not have infinite resources to make hatch keys. So it makes it feel extra nice when you get one, you know? Close security. The map tells you if hatches work or not. I must have missed that detail. I like the amount of arc density. If not, I guess like what other kinds of arc could they make? Like a lot of the new arc have been kind of rolly balls, have been hover arc, right? Shredders are kind of like low hovering arc. Only the walkers, right, are like kind of walkie arc. There's a key room close by here. You can check it out. Fresh map. It's open. Uh-huh. But there's like no loot inside. A little bit of loot. Oh, Charlie, what's going on? Waves, kisses to everybody. Waves and kisses. Interesting. No key rooms. A battery. Interesting. Steppies. I heard steppies. I think maybe it's because they want to de-incentivize like a looting focused gameplay. So you make no key rooms and you reduce the amount of loot. It keeps the raid focused more on combat. I think I get it. I think I get it. I'm gonna stay out of the village. Run to the hills. Using my eyes, using my ears, best I can. What are the big red lines? More raider flares by the bunker entrance. Pharaoh shot. Raider's refuge. And flares abound. I'm gonna go to the big red lines. It's like checkpoint. Let's get the stand back. Yeah. Downed raider by the big red lines. Whoa. Missiles firing? The optimization, guys. Wow. Bodies hit the floor, right? It looks like hatches are active. Down in the bunker, sounds like. What are these things? Wow, it's just crawling with them. Someone smoked. Interesting. Not on me. Holy moly. It's a hot mess down there. Look at it. It is a hot mess. Look at all the arc! Madness. There's someone up on it? He just died. No wonder. There's like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 arc there. Guys, we don't stand a chance. In the drone apocalypse, there's a lure grenade. Look at this crazy crap going on. Look at the crazy crap. What do you do? You get closer. You get closer. What do you do? Oh. There's a dude. I saw a man. There's another guy running around here somewhere. What do you do? Okay, that's PvP. There's someone across the way there. There's someone by the other bus. PvP. I missed him. Sit and duck, sit and duck, sit and duck. Back into my safety bus. Safety bus. Reload my Pharaoh. Oh, I turned VoIP off. Are you kidding? I don't want to hear any of their bullshit. It's to protect my own mental health. I don't give a shit what these people have to say. Zero shits. Okay. We'll make space for anything, any goodies these people might have. Make sure we have our lure grenade on, we do. Best way to go about it. I'm glad you understand. It's just hanging, just chilling there. He's just chilling there. Oh, it looks like the station has moved. The red lines have moved. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I'm a minute behind. You're good. There's a person on the hill. I seen him. I seen him. Oh, in the gas station. Someone's getting lasered in the gas station. This is wild. Leaving the safety bus? Oh my god. Right? How am I supposed to loot my kills? Oh, not that way, please. I say my kills, like I did anything, right? Like I earned anything. Let's do... one of those. That work? Not really. There's another safety bus in case I need it. Yikes! Quick look. A quick look. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. Okay. Okay. There's a man here. That was bad luck. Uh-oh, another man coming. Another man coming. Yeah, few you think. Look out. Look out! Yeah, you did good. Third-party machine, right? Georgie, your favorite? Yeah. 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 The bots are angry today. That was wild. I've never seen so much bot activity. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That guy took advantage. That guy took advantage. He's ducking and dodging and weaving. This is wild, dudes. This is wild. Oh, get him. Oh, get him. Man was blinded up. He jumped. He saw the other guy. But he PvP heaven. If you just don't react, right, you can get very close to people. Wow. Wow. There's always a sociopath with a shotgun. Uh-huh. Yeah, shotgun is not the weapon that people who are like there to help others gravitate towards, right? The shotgun is not like a friendly raider weapon of choice. Looter's instinct. That's it. We're going back. We're going minimal. And we're gonna see if we can pick some bodies. How's that sound? We're going minimal. Kettle. Two hands wake up, it's kettle time. Two hands wake up. Screw it, just to freak it. I like my hatch key though. We'll get there eventually. I like my hatch key. Oh, interesting. It shows you how you can get more metal. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, cheeky hatch extract. I mean, there were 3 juicy bodies on the ground there. And had I been able to successfully lure some of those arcs away, I could have maybe gotten a little something something, you know what I mean? A little something something. We might as well recycle some of this stuff. I'm not sure if I'm going to be going for the quests anytime soon. I think recycling the Rattler one was a good idea. Okie dokie. Sometimes also the order that your things show up, the order of your workbenches is dependent on the order that you unlock them. So you get used to them being a certain way on one expedition, and then the next wipe comes along, and it's in a different spot, and that's confusing. You know? Like so, like so. We'll bring a snap blast. Why not? Okay. I'm back. How have the raids been? We've been exploring this new mode, and there was 9 massive flying arc. I think the PvP's been good. I'm rusty, but I'm not terrible. I think they've been good. I think that this new game mode is very interesting. We'll go this one again. New mode, yeah. Let's read it together, shall we? It's called Close Scrutiny, aka Close Security. Close Scrutiny. Groups of surveyors and vaporizers are scanning for valuable materials. Their discoveries could prove worthwhile if you're prepared for resistance. So there's a ton of arc. There's no locked doors. There's kind of a de-incentive to loot the map. It's not about going in and staying around the outside and using keys and looting up. It's about, like, going into, like, blast arc. And there's more arc loot. So there's more, like, alloys and circuitry and that kind of stuff. I'm not sure what the red things are. I feel like the red things, like, it seems to be, like, a bit of, like, a map progression. Like, the last raid, there was these red lines, down in the checkpoint. No, you're Blin. Rusty's the other guy. And then the red lasers, yeah, it's like they're like cones, and then maybe the cones get like deactivated, and then like another set of cones crop up. Like the red lasers were coming from checkpoint at the beginning there, and then enough people descended on the area, and like we're working on the cones, and then new red lights, like the red lasers went away, and then red lasers appeared on another part of the map, which was interesting. So I wonder if there's like a 3 or 4 phase. It's like a phase of the map, and then something happens when all of the red lasers have been deactivated. Something like that. We are kettle running. I prefer this side of the map, if I'm honest. To start. We're looking for the red lasers. This is a fresh map. Let's see if we can get a vantage on what's going on. Oh. OG quest. A weapon crate. Since when? 2 weapon crates? No way! Whoa, mama. 2 weapon crates here and a grenade tube? A Berletta. Oh, that guy's off doing his own thing. Ammo? Look at map. Combat supplies. I see. See if that guy turns around to shoot me. He might. Still might. Blaze grenade, impact grenade. Okay. That man is uncensored. No, you know, sometimes you can just, you know, the people that are running with no weapons out. I still didn't trust, though. I still didn't trust. Okay, here we go. Something is landing. Like a probe is landing. Now we watch for the red lasers. Down there, in the checkpoint, there is like a big probe. Hi, Hugh. Thanks for letting me into your house again, buddy. Oh? Let's do it. Yeah, there's the red laser, right? Dang. It's a crazy sound, isn't it? And then into the vent. He goes into the vent. Holy moly. Like a well-mannered cat burglar. Nice you to pop up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The second Rocketeer-style art feeling is ominous and threatening. It's true. I like how they're laser-focused. Like it's a little more kind of like energy, drone, shield, Queen laser style, right? You haven't tried riding one yet. You need to. Excuse me. Red lasers abound. Let's get closer to investigate, shall we? Yeah, the radar flares by the red lasers. I have stims. Stay away from the birds if possible. I wonder if the surveyors will alert other ARC. As long as I don't attack them. Okay. We're chilling here for a second. People are going for it. I got an anvil. Toss impact grenades when you're riding it to... And now you're really being the Green Goblin. Yeah. I think the objective is... There's another guy there. Get to these probes. Get to these red laser probes. I wonder if this guy's a threat. Saw a guy up here. I love Blue Gate. Holy God. But keep an eye behind us. Oh man, it's so chaotic. It's so chaotic. They smoke the thing to like deactivate it. And then it goes away, and then another probe comes down. We're just trying to learn it, Hugh. Without just kind of reading up on it. This is a bad place to be. I got no cover. Need a safety bus. It's a bad place to be. Very exposed. There's the pylons there. They've been deactivated, I think. It is hot, hot, hot down here. Holy moly. Right? If you want, like, economy churn, there's almost no better game mode. If you want people just to use their shit, die, and recycle their goods, you know? This specific side path is so dangerous. It's the most violent spot. Front row. Let's just chill here for a second. Every time you've come here before, I'm not sure if I've regretted it. I've died. You must construct additional pylons, exactly. Bedlam for PvP and PvE. Is that on me, you stinky binky? No way. More pylons. We see them? More red pylons. Maybe the way to do it is you come back to the OG red pylon spot afterwards. Oh my god. Thank you. Heard a reload, maybe? Heard player gun swap? Yeah, behind me. Down the ramp. Hard to see, but he's down here. He's here. I can still see him. Sorry, I'm trying to get a good look at him for you. He's on the other side of the street. You keep climbing the hill. We respect the flashlight. We respect the flashlight. Give me some bandages. Another player here. Up by the blue. There's two players. Everyone's going for it. Everyone's going for the pylons. Highly curious. Certified John Raider moment. I love how the flashlight transcends. I've disabled the emotes. There's no voice acting. If you disable the voice acting line, then you don't even get the Hey Raiders, right? Like, you don't hear anyone's emotes. Look at all this crazy crap. So the flashlight is the only true way. The flashlight's the only true way to demonstrate that you mean no harm. Rocketeer down. Okay, the red lights are gone. So they've deactivated maybe. Look at how crazy it is. Oh. I have no cover. And I feel like you don't want to be the last person outside. Like, you don't want to be you don't want to be too far away from the pack, because then you can be targeted. Oh. Hey, I saw that guy. Exactly. There's always a guy behind. We're in trouble. We're in trouble there. It's crazy how quiet your game is. Yeah, because I don't want to hear it. I want to hear it. I just want to play the game. You can show me that you're friendly by clicking the flashlight. Player down there. Clean juke though, thank you. Oh. Now what I should do is go back to checkpoint and loot up, because there's a ton of bodies at checkpoint, but I kind of want to see what's going on around here. Still a hot mess. Look at the pylons, right? Three bandages. We'll take those. Like, check it out. You go and you, like, interact with it, maybe? Interesting. Okay, the reds are back down that way. Oh, my shoulders are so tense. I'm like permanently clutched in my shoulders. Oh, people getting rocked inside the office building. Look at the bugs! Look at all of them. Look at them all. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, we're going back. I'm gonna go check around checkpoint here. Go check around checkpoint a little bit. It's crazy. I feel like there's still bots flying around here. This may be a bad idea. Here's a body. Quick look. Broken shield. Heavy ammo, heavy ammo. We take those. Not the worst. Now, here though, I would expect to get PvP'd. Right? It's after the fact. It's just the scavengers. I expect PvP. Is that on me? You SOB, don't see me. You don't see me. You don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't. It was the wind, brother. It was just the wind. It was just the wind. Just the wind. Just the wind. Nothing. Oh, God. Ayya! Smart. Too smart. And the open is bad. Oh. It's a good question. They're not dumb. They're not dumb. Okay, yellow again. Yes. Okay. Okay. The red lines are back. You SOB. Oh, come on. Is there anything better than Anvil for killing Ark? Probably. But in my mind, no. They are self-aware. I wouldn't mind one more body. I've kind of given my position away. Here we go. Ask and ye shall receive. Aw, picked over. Understandable. It's kind of like it's like a rat's paradise in a way. Right? Like a Tarkov rat. Like, so many people are dying, going for the objective. And you can come back later. And just pick the bones, right? And just pick the bones. Especially if there's like, if the loot in the game is not as good. Quick look. A Pharaoh. A spring. What a metal. Okay. I'm not sure if this is hatch-worthy. We'll do the shaft. We'll take the bus with the rest of the regular people. I think. Another body here. Been looted, though, I'm pretty sure. Picked over. Yeah. Wow. Oh, buddy. There's bodies everywhere. Another kettle. We're good. Excuse you? He's so far away. I have no lure grenade. No, sir. No, thank you. No, thank you. The hatch is right up there calling to me. See the hatch up there? It's like, you could just hatch. And I'm like, no. No. Oh, God. Okay. From here to the safety bus. Safety bus. Here we go. Okay. Oh, mama. We're going for it. We're listening. I saw the Raider flare. I knew I heard something. That's not good. That's not bots. This is not bots. Ooh, that's bad. Your bad sounds. I'm panicking. Panicking, panicking, panicking. Okay. Could have been worse. I don't know how I took no damage from that. Nothing, baby, nothing. Shh, nothing, baby. Nothing, baby. Nothing. Here comes another probe, another 3 red lines at 10 minutes, at 9:30. You can see it there in the distance. Okay. Eh. Going through the shrubbery. Through the shrubs. Call it in. Go to my special spot, which is just right here. Arc body? Anything good? Sure. Oh, the buzzing, guys. You think there's plenty of accuracy buried city? And we played that once. I kind of like held up in one building and killed a vaporizer. That was fun. Firefly sounds different. I can hear the fireflies. I can hear how the firefly is different. Hiya! Ouch! Hurts me. Extraction zone. Take me home. Hooray! Matt Boscan finally? Finally Arc Raiders or what? A lot of loot from the vaporizer. Some people rat your loot over in Spain. I see. We made it out? We made it out. Not so bad. Didn't use our hatch key. Didn't need to. Next one we'll use the hatch key. How's that sound? Oh. That was tough, right? Just to survive. That was tough. People dying everywhere. It's how the game, you know, I think it's how the game felt in the very beginning at launch, like in November. People were dying to stuff all the time, right? But then I feel like the arc got, like, the arc stayed the same difficulty. But it's amazing that these days, as soon as, like, it's the best way to kill the bombardier, it's the best way to kill the rocketeer. Hey, it's the new best way to do this and that. And, like, the optimal ways, right, for fighting the arc just get farmed immediately for clips or for views, right? And then everyone, like, no one plays the game. People just watch videos and then, like, replicate the meta strats, right? And so it's understandable that the game starts to feel like it's too easy. When really the game is just as difficult as it was. Bacon. Little medium shield. We can recover the arc circuitry for this. Recover arc circuitry. Very nice. That was supposed to be a kettle run, but it very quickly became something else. Blaze grenade. Okay, we're going again. I think so. Do you think that the devs should try to mitigate camping near extracts? That's a good question. I think it, like, gamers, people will do whatever the easiest thing is. So if you make it slightly more difficult to just sit by the elevator in some way, then people won't do it. It's as simple as that. People will, generally speaking, do the easiest thing. Quests. Thank you for my materials. Except... yeah. How do you feel? Do you feel that Embark has been quick? Let's do a poll. How responsive has Embark been with updates and patches? I'll say slow-ish. Say issues get resolved quick. You say no issues. I'm gonna say nothing, maybe. Nothing lingers for too long. What do you think? Tell me what you think. They'll just camp from further away. The new item is a denial utility. No spoilers. Yeah, there's a couple of new guns, right? Don't tell me. But I saw that there are, like, I have no idea what they do. I can't buy them. I have no idea. No idea what. I respond Bingus because I don't play LOL. Yeah. Classic Bingus. Just taking the Bingus way out, guys. I know. That's kind of why I'm asking, right? It's kind of why I'm asking. Ooh, affiliate in that new mode would go hard. It would. And then everyone would just go to where the yellow lasers are emanating from, right? And everyone just goes to that guy. Let's go again. One more before the map rotates. We'll try again here. There's a lot of different game modes. I guess that's the next question. Thank you for voting. Slow-ish. Slow. PvE lobbies are wild for this mode. Just Jupiters and Hellcrackers everywhere. They buffed the Aphelion too. Interesting. Interesting. Charlie says, I feel like there's something fundamentally wrong with these extract games. It hinges on the old Arma Battle Royale mod recipe, but tries to make it into an MMO with mass appeal, and it just doesn't work. You don't think so? Do you think that the decline in the Arc Raiders player base is due to a fundamental issue, or just due to kind of like people hitting the edges of content? What do you mean by it just doesn't work? Hi, friendly fighter. Good to see you, buddy. That's every game. I want Charlie to expand on this a little bit. I understand what you mean about extraction games, kind of with a battle royale model, right? But you make it MMO with quests and mass appeal. But what do you mean by it just doesn't work? That, to me, I need to get a little more... I need a little more clarity on that. Okay, we're in. Okay, we're in. I'm gonna go to the bus down here, because there can be a weapon crate in that bus. I think it's probably fair to say that Arc Raiders has been more successful than many other games that approximate the genre, right? Just in terms of, like, retaining a PvP player base in general. Oops, not that one. Into my safety bus, please. Safety bus. Rip. No weapon crate. Safety bus. I think the aggression-based matchmaking helped the player attention for the most part. I wonder. It's impossible for us to tell. We can't compare two different parallel universes. I feel like it is dangerous to set an expectation for a space that should be less aggressive. I agree, it satisfies a lot of people. I agree. But it also, acknowledgement of that, enabled a kind of disappointment that wouldn't have existed otherwise, I feel like. I think it feels like it doesn't work is similar to the reason why most people who play Soulsborne games don't beat the games. Moving on. Look at me going back to checkpoint, guys. It created a sort of rage. It created a kind of like culture war that if it was never acknowledged, you know, I feel like the people who prefer less aggression, like, it would have made a more kind of consistent baseline. Oh, that's a sentinel. Safety bus. Safety bus. Safety bus. Who's this guy looking at? This guy's got a bee in his bonnet, right? Someone in the gas station, maybe? I am safety bus. My friends call it the rise of the aggressive stick picker. Like a flower picker, right? Rise of the aggressive flower picker. Oh, okay. That was the sentinel, maybe? Yeah. Oh, mama. I love being down here. When it's just chaos. It is. Aggressive stick picker. go slow. We'll go slow here. What are y'all's favorite map? Good question. I think Buried City or Blue Gate for me. Both those maps are absolutely gorgeous for different reasons. What am I doing? Where am I going? What's my goal here, guys? I'm gonna LARP as a toll person, a toll collector. VR in general got popular because of emergent gameplay, but are unforgiving and don't appeal to a broad audience. Extraction games try to mix in Souls-like PvE, but people leave as soon as PvE is solved. Interesting. Interesting. Stella Montes, Blue Gate, Buried City. The BR in general got popular because of emergent gameplay. But a BR is unforgiving and doesn't appeal to a broad audience. One second. One moment. Can't tell if this is an aggro guy or not. The cones are here. Look. He's interacting with the cones. And he's breaching them. It's like a probe. He's breaching it. He's getting that smoke. He's getting that smoke. He breached the cones. And there he goes. So it becomes almost a World of Warcraft DLC release cycle where everyone is waiting for the new content, while the BR idea was map doesn't matter, player will make every game different. Interesting. Interesting. Because I guess there's very little PvE. If you think about, like, Fortnite, right? Like, there wasn't a lot of, like, PvE. It was just, like, you know, 100 players down to 1. And the map, the Fortnite map was, like, it was big and open. It had different sectors. But for the most part, you know, like, the circle would force you into certain areas. There are none. No PvE in those game modes. I like this skin on this map in particular, because I feel like I can just become one with the bush. Right, there's a guy in the gas station. He got some goods off the probe in the middle, I think. Buried City is my favorite map by far. More steppies, I hear. Yep. I heard the steppies. This guy's still struggling in the gas station. There's someone else going into the gas station. Another player moving in. Oh, mama. That guy. You see this guy? Uh-oh. I have to join my gas station friends. We're joining our gas station friends. We're in. Got torched a little bit. We're okay. We're okay. We're with friends. Nice dodging. Oh, that guy got through the wall even. That's through the wall. That's cheeseball. That's cheeseball. That went through the wall. Bullet velocity. Ooh, barricade is nice. Barricade is nice. Ooh. Brother man. If I'm honest, though, it doesn't get any better than this, you know? Some of the organic, like, solo lobbies versus matriarch games were the absolute best fun. The most fun I've had in gaming, probably in the past 10 years. Like, I have to go way back. Look at the cheese through the wall. That's so cheesy. The solo lobby boss fights, including this. Like, when it clicks, and people, like, there's the tension, right? There's the ability to shoot each other, and then, like, the choice not to. It is the perfect recipe. And you can't create this if you have, like, a PvE only mode. Like, it needs, the vision is that you need to have that chance for people to shoot you in the back. Hey, come on now. Come on now. Oh, I'm stuck outside. That was bad. Made a mistake. We're hurting it. We're hurting it. It's got the drones up. I love the drone shield is so cool. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Arc lasers so sneaky, it's true. Ooh, it's getting fried, guys. It's getting fried. Drop your shield. Drop your shield. Should I try a snap blast? Oh, one of these SOBs. One of those SOBs. Look at all the dudes! It's almost dead. Oh, I missed. There it is. Now look out for the plasma. And everyone's already on it. Don't get shot. Nothing. Oh, that's something crazy. Interesting. Vaporizer regulator. Rad. But think about it. Banding together despite being able to PvP is a kind of emergent gameplay. I think this is why people like it in general. I guess is it emergent if it was designed? Like, can something be emergent if it was kind of like, if, you're gonna try the bus. That's really funny. The potential for betrayal is what makes the genuinely positive interactions noteworthy in the first place. Yes. 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 It, like, you know, there's moments of disappointment, and there's moments of true elation, you know? And you can't get that. I think a lot of the PvE players maybe, you know, don't fully understand that if there is no risk, then, like, the potential for that emotional reward isn't quite as high. You know what I mean? Interesting. Interesting. So you get a bunch of arc goodies from the pylons. Let's stick with these guys, maybe. Uh-oh. On me? Uh-oh. Okay. This is a very dangerous position to be in. This is very dangerous. This ladder is like 3 miles long, right? Oh! Yo! 3-mile ladder. Someone's fighting up around here. Let's roll the dice. I should do a hatch key. I should. I have no shield. Ooh. The likelihood of this being a PvP thing is high, right? Whoever is escaping from up here. Oh, come on now. High likelihood of PvP. Hull cracker? Maybe not. Maybe we got lucky. I hear the hull cracker. We're moving up. We're moving in. Nothing beats saving a down raider, only for them to save you later in the raid. I agree. I agree. Let's help. Ouch. Getting torched. Another pylon coming down. Missed him. The Hullcracker is doing work. Going all aboard here. Ammo. Bandy's lures. Showstoppers. Good enough. Someone died right there. That's unfortunate. What is that? The flash of friendship. Yes. Now, I have disabled VoIP. I have disabled emotes. I cannot be fooled by someone saying, don't shoot, right? All I have is the flashlight. It's such an easier, it strips away some of the layers of distraction for me in the game. Number one, I do not want to hear people cry, whine, talk shit, be racist, whatever it is, right? Don't want to hear that. And it took me months to figure out if you just turn it off, you can save your mental health. But number two, if you disable the voice lines, I learned this when I was doing filming for the Arc Sleepers videos that I made. Where if you turn off the voice lines, it also deactivates the emotes, the player emotes. And so there's even less of a distracting kind of social layer. Let's see. I think there's a lot of interesting thoughts here. I guess you could say it was designed like that, but you could also say it was designed to battle over these objectives. Yes. I think the fact they could anticipate collaboration. So it's not truly emergent. Maybe some of the emergence, I think that they said in an interview, they didn't expect entire lobbies to band together to fight bosses. Embark heard the complaints from people that like the boss loot was too sparse. There wasn't enough loot to go around. And in an interview they said, you know, we never expected, what we thought was going to happen was like a couple of squads maybe would team up to take down the boss, but they'd be fighting off other squads and that's how it would go. I don't think they expected the entire lobby to work together. Something like that I think is more emergent, right? Something that was not expected. Yeah, the Ark are designed to be taken on as a group, and the objectives are designed to be fought over. They want you to do both. Interesting. One way or another, I love yapping about these games theories on your channel. It's true. Thanks, Charlie. I mean, honestly, it's the game outside of the game, right? Like an analysis of sociology, an analysis of our relationship with these systems, is almost like there's way more depth because the games change, right? The game, you swap out the game. It's a table dressing, right? You put this plate of food, you put that plate of food, you put this plate of food, whatever. Different games are different games. But what it does is lets us access how we think and feel about those games and about those systems. A man and his flashlight, it's true. Squat spam for Arc Raiders nodders. In all the tests, nobody was friendly. I wonder if that has something to do with, like, the people that are paying closer attention to, like, a server slam or an early playtest are not bell curve general gamers, right? Like, they're not, like, the people that are paying attention and, like, are right on the bleeding edge of, like, a anticipated game release. They're not, like, ma-pa gamer, right? And this game, I think, appealed to, you know, like a big slice of kind of just like general gamer, more so than any other extraction game, like PvP game, but particularly extraction game had before. So I'm not surprised that the metrics, the data that they got from the playtests were different from how things actually kind of played out, you know? Doesn't surprise me per se. Okay, let's use our hatch key. We got some goodies out of that. Repair. Let's use our hatch key. Scrappy Ho, thank you. Feed? Do I have nothing to feed Scrappy, sadly. Nothing to feed Scrappy, sadly. You make less noise when looting. I guess so. A lot of these things don't make any difference, right? A lot of these things, it really doesn't matter. But silence is nice. I'm a fan of silence. It's like Helldivers 2, the devs did not anticipate how successful Ark would be in their wildest dreams. So Helldivers 2, I guess they were kind of blindsided by their own success. I think you're right. You know, I understand enough from Embark's words that they had no idea that it was going to be so wildly successful. I mean, thankfully, they were able to scale up their operations and, like, actually contain the amount of success they had, right? Yeah, it only took a little over a year for Tarkov to turn into the grindy, sweaty type game that turned a lot of people away, except the main player base. That's interesting. I feel like a golden goose game. Catch all for all the casuals and sweats would be something like ship-to-ship combat, where the 4K dudes can pilot and the 50 work week dad type can repair the engine. The problem is that the 4K hour dudes just make parties with each other. Like the likelihood that like the Uber vets are put in the same party with like the casual dads, right? Like, it's not like in Dark and Darker, like the 8K hour streamer guys are partying up with the 4K hour dude will repair better. You know what I mean? Spaceport Hurricane, blah. We can do close security. Close security on Dam Battlegrounds. Why not? Let's do it. Is Dam a bigger map? It is a bigger map, is it not? It is. So I need my stimmies. Give me my stimmies. It's a bigger map. We'll use a hatch key for this one. That's the thing. The repairman can only contribute 0 or 1. It shouldn't matter if they are good. And then only one pilot spot available. Interesting. Some of the updates to Ark have been a bit weak, but the most recent update is a massive W. I think people who really understand the game would agree. I don't really understand the game these days. I can tell you that the hurricane mod just kind of felt bad to move around. You know, we'll bring a defib too, just in case. But I feel like the people who know the game know this update is good. Imagine a team generation system that spreads out players by hours. Yeah, that'd be cool. Gunslinger Blinn, it's true. I got a big one and a small one. Kind of like Fade Rotha, right? The Harkonnen, the young Harkonnen guy who's got the big long dark blade and the tiny light blade, right? It's kind of what this reminds me of. Hurricane isn't the only thing that they've done that I haven't liked. Uh-huh. But yeah, you're right, Maddie. Mateo. It'd be cool if there was kind of like a mixed experience team mode. Would be cool. Oh, Lyrebird, good morning, sir. Good morning, Lyrebird. I played this ancient Steam game called Guns of Icarus, and that thing was way ahead of its time. One of these days, someone will remake it, and it'll be huge. Ship-to-ship combat. Interesting. Guns of Icarus. There's a new game coming out called Windrose, formerly called Crosswind. It's kind of a pirate-themed Valheim. It actually, it drives exactly like Valheim. If you know anything about building and food preparation and map exploration, even like the combat in Windrose feels like Valheim, but it's got an updated aesthetic. The aesthetic is much nicer than, well, I mean, Valheim is also gorgeous. I'm not going to say it's much nicer, but it feels a little more typically good looking compared to Valheim, is how I'll say it. Oh, this map is a throwback, right? Holy moly, this map is a throwback. Did I just spawn? Where am I? Where am I? Let's go to Formicae, for old time's sake. Okay, I'm up here. I see where I am. Not voxely, it's true. And it's got really cool ship combat. It's not PvP, though. The Windrose devs did what the Shadows of Chroma Tower devs did. They thought that, you know what, it's really hard to make a good and satisfying PvP game. A game that involves PvP. So let's just park the PvP. We'll make it PvE only. And they did that. And so that'll be fun. You know, a summer tradition, dare I say, for the channel. How many times does a thing have to happen for it to become a tradition? 2 at a minimum, right? 2. So, last summer, we enjoyed playing Valheim together. I had never played it before. That game blew my mind. That game expanded my mind. And now as we approach the summer again, right? We're going to call it Summer Survival. Summer Survival. Where we invest time in making a community server of a survival game that we can all get into. And we were going to do Valheim again. Maybe we can do both. Maybe it can be Valheim and Windrose. But Windrose is definitely high on the list. Pasta? No thanks. I think I'm good. Right, now because this is the mode, the loot isn't very good, right? Because this is that special mode, the loot isn't very good. Can I get up here, though? So there's no point in kind of coming to these places. There it is. Does this still work? It does. We can get up here still. Look, and there's still some meds. There's a reason to come up here. Check that out, guys. You can still make it up. How much fun is that? Not as many goodies, but still, it's not nothing. Anything up here? Not really. Ooh, we're so high up. I still got my old machine. We're trying to do a survival game. I was literally just about to try and expose the community to a VS server. What is VS? Still got my old machine. Was going to turn it into a server for us. Oh, that's such a nice idea, Lyrebird. There's no rush. That is such a nice idea, brother. Thank you very much for thinking of us. That's rad. That's rad. Let's do claps for Lyrebird for thinking of us. Still got the old machine. Claps for Lyrebird. Turning an old box into a server box for us. A vintage story. It's like a mature version of Minecraft. Interesting. Interesting. The Raider flares, guys. The Raider flares. I like this mode because there's no real reason to kind of go to the key rooms. There's no loot on the map, right? What else recently launched? There was one stream we had a few months ago. You kind of fly an airship. It's like you build an airship and you fly to different elevations, and there's these different floating islands. I forget what it's called. That was also Minecraft-like. And it released recently. Okay. Everwind. Thank you, Brendan. Yes. Everwind. I'm not sure what type of game that is. Dang. Blew my cover. Someone died over here. Let me just lock in for a second. Played Windforge, like a single-player 2D version of what is being described. What is that sound? Open weapon crate. Oh, right, of course. There's, like, supplies, right? I thought I heard someone. Oh, we got him. Yikes. No. No. We got one of them. Listening. A little hotspot, right? A little hotspot. The resupply areas. Oh no, I've run out of bullets. What did I abandon cover? Yes. Okay, that sentinel is the issue. Quick look here, and we'll bandage up. Hello. Yeesh. Now, who knows where he's crawled off to, right? It's the other issue. It's firing at someone. This way. Is that a rattler? Probably. Ooh, he got hit. He got sniped by a player. Am I right? Someone's doing the same thing I am. Come on. Oh, I hit reload. We tagged him. GG. Holy crap, dudes. Don't you run away from me, sir. Don't you run away. No running, please. No running, please. Okay, now I don't have many shields left, which is the problem. Not many shields remaining. Small mag energy. Including myself. Right? Sometimes you gotta play. You gotta play with the cards you're dealt. Still listening. hear steps. Two sets of steps? I'm in between the firefight. I'm in between the firefight. Let's get out of here. We're on the outside. Here he is. He's behind the tree. I think he's behind the tree. What? He was! Yeah, right! Best raid of my life, guys. Best raid of my life. He was not in the shack, brother. He was behind the tree. You saw it. He had a gun. Listening. Listening for danger. Hello. Who knows what he's saying, right? Oops, a daisy. Yikes, 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 yikes. Okay. Okay. Too rich for my blood. Is it dangerous? Too rich for my blood. I don't know what to do. Pharaoh Man sees all. Bless you, Pharaoh Man. Holy goodness. So, a pretty good spot. If you can, like, find one of these, like, combat supply areas and just set up in the shrubs, right? Get some elevation. The world is your oyster. Are you winning, son? I am. I'm running out of bandages, though. Let's reload. Oh, I only have a few shots with my burlette. Pharaoh Man. He's up in the tower, obviously, right? He's up there somewhere. Let's get shot again, shall we? Let's get shot again. Collect moss. The bots? I don't want to deal with the bots if I can avoid it. Is there anything else here? Maybe we have to go Rattler eventually? Amazing what you can hear when there's no other sounds. Pharaoh Man sees all. Yee. I'm gonna get sniped. I go for this body, I'm gonna get sniped. Get ready. Get ready. Prepare to be sniped. Anything good? He missed, though. Yikes. Okay. We have a single bandage remaining. Let's think. Yeah. 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 That was close. Sounded like. That's the sound of a silenced bullet hitting the dirt. Dang. Okay. This way. We'll go this way. Oysters? No. No. My feeling is no. Let's do a reset, shall we? Can he still snipe me all the way over here? He can. Surely. You surely can and will. You see nothing. You see nothing. Make a phone call? Mom, I'm at the mall. Can you pick me up? I'm at the mall. Oh, it's a different voice. It's a different voice. Go away, please. Hey! Uh-oh, mama. Oh. Okay. That's how it ends, I guess. GG. I didn't expect the door was closed, right? Very clever. Oh! Very clever. Maybe I should have used my hatch key that time. I didn't have anything worth hatch keying though. You know? This was a hot mess. Email? Email. Guy's name was Email. I got killed by Cashew. It feels like a fake name that the game would invent to, like, paper over someone's offensive name, right? You were downed by someone named Cashew. Oh. Oh. Okay. Intensity, right? Sounds like a bot name. Totally. Sounds like a bot name. Let's check the maps. A night raid. We could do a free... Let's do a free Stella Montis. It's been a minute since I played Stella. It's been a minute since I played free. Let's do it. Classic. A classic. I guess once getting shot in the little room, right? My mistake was I thought I could win the fight and I moved towards the guy where I should have just like left the building, right? Obviously. That's obviously what I should have done. And just leave the building. I feel like my adherence to a certain playstyle in Dark and Darker has done me a disservice. In that I feel like the only way out is through. What the heck am I? What the heck am I? Do I have a Pharaoh? Rattler. Oh, they increased the default mag number. That's good. Right? That's good. That's nice. That feels good. I need a heatsink. I feel like being so kind of morally opposed to the idea of running away has created a disservice. I've trained myself to, like, never run away, always run towards, and that's not good. Look at all the goodies in here! Ooh, a kettle! Ooh, ew. An arpeggio. Ooh, an awesome... What's going on? Why are there so many things in this? Look at all the things there are! ARP is terrible, right? Yeah, damn straight we're over encumbered. Probably drop the Rattler, I guess. It's an ARP 2. Still over encumbered. By a bit. Let's drop the shells. We obviously don't need the shells. Great to see you back on ARC. That's nice of you to say. We've been enjoying our stay. It's been fun today. It's fun. It's always fun when you don't take a game too seriously. Were these already looted? These have been... Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, the map is firmly in progress. It was a super cache. I guess so, yeah. Super cache. Look at this. Oh, it is so... Rubber pad. Oh, we are over encumbered. It's so dark now? That's awesome. That's awesome. This is crazy. It's crazy. We tried a free kit. We just got a free. We had a really great run on Damn Battlegrounds. Killed 4 people, something like that. And we lost at the extract. What did you make in the end? Mac and cheese with hamburger. Excellent choice. An excellent choice. On potato week, though. Shame. On potato week. Nice, bro. Enjoy. Yeah, encouraging each other to cook regardless, right? It's so nice, dudes. It's so nice. Cook food. Save money, eat healthy, cook food. Yay! We spent like 80 seconds in Stella, right? 80 seconds. Got what we need. Got what we need. In and out. Boop, boop. Just wet the beak. Boop, boop. Like that. Look. Oh yeah, what a run, dudes. Epic. Epic run. Now we're gonna flip this. We're gonna flip this into close security. Close security. Super quick super cash and I'm out. Yeah, just like, got like a Santa sack full of crap, right? Got my Santa sack full of crap. Get me, it's like a reverse Santa Claus. It's a reverse Santa-ing. Where you get in and then you GTFO. Look at this. Right now we got some goodies. We got a defib. We got a trailblazer. We'll go back in with these. Oh, I guess I thought I was going to be. You know what? We'll go like this. We'll go like this. We'll go double medium ammo. Double medium ammo is what we'll do. Got the scope. Got the level 2 ARP. Right? What could go wrong? We'll bring a smoke grenade for the pylons. Yeah. Got no meds. We'll upgrade at Lance. Lance. Give me the looter gooders. Give me the looter gooders. Looter gooters. Yeah, we'll get the looter gooder. Right? Put that on. And you know what? Hatch key. Hatch key, we'll do it. I feel like the trailblazers are not going to be good against the flying arc. I'm not even going to bring it. Won't bring it. Okay? What is your utility? What is your level utility station? 1. Whatever the lowest level is the 1. Okay, now I've got the scope. So, Pharaoh Man, beware. Beware, Pharaoh Man, I'm coming for you. I've got the scope this time. Haven't used the Trailblazer since they nerfed them. It seemed like the strat was, you set up a perch that overlooks the battle cache. The weapons cache. That seemed like a really good strategy. The problem is, the Osprey doesn't really do very much, right? You shoot someone with the Osprey, by the time you unscope and, like, ready up the next round, the person you shot at is, like, long gone. And that's a good thing, I guess, right? I feel like, what do you think is the least used weapon in the game? Here's an interesting question. What is the most underused weapon? Is it the ARP? Is it the Osprey? Is it the Jupiter? I mean, on one hand, it's like some weapons are just so expensive, right? They're just the hairpin. Uh-huh. I forgot about the hairpin. There you go. That tells you, right? When you forget about the weapon, if you forget the weapon exists, you better believe people are not using them very often. Thank you, music. Okay. Look at that. Look at that aim down sight. Hot scope action. Where is... Here we go. There. We'll go there. Now we're going to be high up this way. We're going to be high up. This could be a little tricky. Hairpin bandit meme. Uh-huh. We should dust off the old John Hairpin. Maybe next raid. Dust off the old John Hairpin. Just go and be a helpful dude. Go in and be helpful. Too steep. Meds. Kind of mid-meds. Ammo. Okay. I'm just bringing some light ammo because there's always next raid. So many meds. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lovely. Meds. Okay. Now where? What is flag the hatch? Keep that in mind. More meds up here even. So many more meds, right? It's kind of nice actually. Pume. Pume. We're a floating duck. Let's schmoove. Let's schmoove it. Yeah, I saw a video suggesting that the ARP4 was like most DPS. After the kettle action speed, the kettle fire rate nerf, people were speculating that the ARP4 would be next. You were a hairpin master at one point. Arpeggio feels buffed when I see. Compressor, or compensator. Angle, grip, extended mag, and stable stock. Decent against flying arc and rat raiders. Rutrow. Does that mean I need to turn the weapon on myself? If I am also a rat raider? Maybe we should go back and tool up. Go back and tool up the ARP. What do you say? I'll burn the hatch key. I got the meds. Let's burn it. Burn the hatch key. Bank the meds. We'll re-up with the ARP. Everyone is a rat raider when the chips are down. It's true. It's absolutely true. Some good ammo there. I'm kind of low on metal, so I think that was a decent use of the hatch key. Thank you, Scrappy. I'll save the decent meds. Oh, we got two of the herbals, actually. We'll go like this. We'll go like this. Okay. ARP 2. I have a padded... I got a padded stock. Which is really nice, right? That's very nice. And then... I'm not sure if I've got other decent mods. I had a compensator on a weapon that I lost earlier today, it seems. So I think what we shall do then, maybe we can buy something for the front. Buy a mag extender at least, because those things are so important. Angle grip? Nah. Buy the extended mag. I think I can just craft one, can't I? Probably. We'll just craft these, I think. Yeah, we got the springs. We got the springs. Is the ARP? Is it compensator or muzzle brake? It's better for the ARP. Compensator, probably. ARP 4 is great with the right attachments. Uh-huh. Comp. Thank you. We're just a little baby. We're just a little baby, man. But something's better than nothing. Right? For fun. Boop. Boop. Not sure how I'm going to feel about the Osprey. I'll carry it, though. I feel like it's probably the wrong thing to bring. But if I bring a weapon that I actually like, I'm going to use it. I'm going to switch to it. I wonder, though... You know what? We'll save the Osprey. We'll bring a crappy kettle. Just a backup crappy kettle. In case we're mid-distance and we get pushed and we have a kettle to fall back on. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. I don't have the cred for another hatch key. Here we go. Let's try again. We're doing it. Osprey is the hallmark of a PvPer. Interesting. Interesting. I did the new event 2 days ago and everyone turned on each other. It was a battle royale for 15 minutes and then I got out. Comp and vertical grip. Uh-huh. You want people to think you're a PvPer, right? Otherwise, you're a rat. There's no middle ground. I honestly didn't miss any of that bullshit, right? There's so much bullshit in this game around... I don't know. It's funny because I want to talk about this. Maybe we'll wind down with a bit of a yap. The rat thing is so silly. It's true. I want to wind down and talk about it. Let me think. Let me make some notes here for myself. Make a note. After this raid, and then if there's any juice left after the app, maybe we'll play a John Hairpin. It's promulgated by the aggression-based match. We talked about that earlier in the stream, Lyrebird, that the acknowledgement of that has kind of set expectations. Just making a note for myself. Like so. Oh, you did get sick. I remember you mentioned that. You did a bunch of work to explain how you felt, and then it sounds like you got sick, brother. Arc Assessor. That's it. That's the red thing. The map is in progress. The Raider flares are popping, guys. It was respiratory, Lyrebird? It was a respiratory illness? I'm so sorry, brother. I'm sure you had some very meaningful and well-composed thoughts to share. I mean, could you, if you're not going to post it publicly, just throw the work in progress up in the Discord somehow. Or DM it to me. I want to see it. Show me what you were able to put together. At least so, you know, someone else gets to hear what you said, right? We're moving up. We're moving up in the world. Throw it in the seniors lounge, Lyrebird. Put it in the seniors lounge. Just some, like, low bitrate, you know. If you can fit it under 500 megs, I'm in trouble, dudes. I've made a mistake. Let's try to avoid the aggro here. Oh, the sounds. My guys, the sounds. This game is friggin' gorgeous. It hit me like a ton of bricks last night. I loaded on the blue gate. I could see forever and ever. It's just like other... How do you compete? If you're another game, how do you compete aesthetically? It's very difficult to, in my opinion. Someone's got the attention of those bots. Look at how scary it is. How cool is that? Now, while they're distracted on him, maybe now's my chance to get in there. Right? Get a little bit of... Wet my beak a little bit here. Now, it's all been mined out, it seems. Come on. Just burning my stamina. Resin. Now let's gut it. Get me out of here. Yeah. Yeah. Photocloak is back in the meta with that triple Rocketeer. Clark Cloakerson. Guys, never forget Clark Cloakerson. Never forget. Dead Raider is here. Kettle. Speaker component. Light impact grenade. Anything good? Bandies? Another defib? A battery? Oh. Ammunitions? Hullcracker ammo? What? Oh. An unfortunate soul. I bring the cloak to this event every time. Yeah. You can see why, right? Okay, there's the combat supplies. And there's the lift. Can we squeeze out of here? Can we squeeze out of here? Just seems like yesterday we were here last raid, right? Seems like yesterday. Clark Cloakerson. I can't not laugh at that. I can't not laugh. Oh. The red lasers are blinking and for some reason. Stopped using hatch keys. It will make it more difficult. Certainly. It is definitely a luxury. What do we see here? Last time there was a guy just hanging out in the building. I feel like these guys are not patrolling. There. Quick press of the button. Get my weapon out. Oh, the new voice lines are very nice. Hi, Moss. Oh, I reload. In we go. In we go. Esperanza is waiting. Busy at the Moss office. Another stupid meeting starting 5 minutes, so I'm popping my stupid face in again. Appreciate it, buddy. We're gonna do a little yap. I just want to get an idea. There's something I want. There's a question I want to ask. We're gonna do a quick yap, and then we can pop back in. Maybe do some John Hairpin to close out the stream. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have a little pee, and then BRB. It's a PRB. Thank you, Ham. It's exactly what it is. That was good. That was a good little, you know, we got a little bit of juice there. I'm gonna drop out of this. I'm gonna boot up my Illustrator. I'm gonna quit the game really quick. Quit the game. Boot my Illustrator. And then get your thoughts. I still got a bit of smug left. Oh, the smug. Okay, here we go. I want my illustration board. There. Okay. Ugh, bright. Here we go. There's a difference. Arc players and dark players. Okay? Dad players. I feel like there's a phenomenon that I want to just quickly, we're not going to spend too long here. This is not going to be an extended yap, but I want to know what you think. Okay? Because there's kind of this weird situation. Or say this is the player. This is the arc player. Okay? And then let's do something like this. Depending on your loadout, okay? Depending on the stuff you have in your inventory, I feel like some arc players can be strong in some ways and weak in some ways, right? So you have this kind of complexion. Maybe this isn't the best illustration, but I think it'll serve. It'll be more clear as I do more examples of this. Depending on your loadout, depending on what you have in Arc Raiders, like, what I'm trying to say is every player can basically be every other player. If that makes sense. Depending on what weapon you're using, depending on what shield you're using, what utility you have a different kind of you have a different set of strengths and weaknesses for Arc Raiders. If I do this, maybe this might look a little more appealing. I hope I'm getting the point across here. Does this make sense? In a game where there's no classes, there's just different kind of configurations of a general class, right? This is like the whiskey flavor profile. It's kind of true, right? But then you compare that to Dark and Darker, where instead of there being one general class that has different equipment, there's like, how do I say? Different classes, right? I find myself, I get less frustrated in Arc Raiders. When I die to someone doing something, it feels like I always have a chance to do that thing myself, regardless of what it is. Because Arc Raiders is not like... Arc Raiders is not class-based. It feels like I'm able to like access kind of everything in the game. And as a result, I don't get as upset when I die to something. Oh my goodness. But for Dark and Darker, it feels like I have... I'm gonna say it. Like, the last... When I booted Dad back up at the beginning of Season 8, I felt a kind of rage. I felt a kind of anger against other gamers that I had not felt in a long time, because I had stopped playing Dark and Darker, like, for the whole kind of Arc launch, right? Season 8 starts, I start playing the game again, and I'm feeling these feelings of anger because I'm fighting other classes. And it feels like, maybe, is it because that in Dark and Darker, like, it's not just a matter of changing your gear or changing your loadout. It feels like there's more work to do. Like, if you're playing a fighter versus playing a cleric versus playing a ranger versus playing a warlock, right? Like, it's easier for you to have contempt for another style of play because that style of play is not accessible to you easily. Does that make sense? Like, class-based feels... and therefore more rage, more contempt. It's weird because you can't endlessly run an arc. That's also true. That's also true. I guess we could say deep class imbalance, right? I see where this is going, I think. Yes, I agree. Rock, paper, scissors in arc is about loadout, and in Dad, it's about team comp, or in solo, it's just about class matchup, right? Every class has to climb the same size wall, but certain classes get climbing spikes and ropes, and certain classes get peanut butter shoes. In favor of class-based system, it's nice to be able to read specific powers, yes. Of a group and an individual, it allows players permission to exhibit greater powers, yes. Yes, I like that. I like that. The MP design is so superior in Arc. MP? MP. Yeah, like, you would feel this pain less because if non-martial classes had less running stamina, as they should, you'd be able to catch them if they misplay. Aha. Guns really are the equalizer. Interesting. I'd say there is a feeling of way less control in Dad. Ah, very interesting. So many of my deaths in Dad have been, oh great, a barb, right? I'm dead, right? It's just a class matchup that there is no equalizer. There's no chance, really. Guns and stamina. Uh-huh. The rock, paper, scissors just kind of doesn't work in Dad since it's actually rock, paper, shotgun, and shotgun always wins in solos, I mean. Interesting. And yeah, it's been a minute since I've played both games kind of at the same time. And there's just a feeling of like I know like some people really don't like Some people really don't like certain playstyles in Arc Raiders, right? But at the same time, like, everything is still, like, it's still available to you in some way. It feels like. I don't know. I haven't really fully formed this. And I apologize for kind of just, you know, stammering my way through. But, well, you know, enough of us are here. The smart people that like to think about this kind of stuff are here. I think there's really good thoughts here. These are really good thoughts. It's hard to get defeated by the game in Arc Raiders PvP. Dad is different. The mechanics themselves defeat you. Interesting. That's interesting. You can't endlessly run an Arc. You kind of can, but it's a gun game, right? I think, is it also the mix of melee versus range, right? Is very difficult. Is very difficult to overcome, right? This mix of melee versus range. And that doesn't really exist here, right? Majority gun gren damage. Majority gun gren damage. Mix of melee versus range. I agree that there is something neat about being able to identify what somebody is. And I think Arc has that foundation too. Like, you can see how many prongs a shield has. You can see what weapons people are holding. But there is a little more of a difference in the silhouette in Dark and Darker, right? Kind of. You would feel this pain less because if non-martial classes had less running stamina. Uh-huh. Guns really are the equalizer. I think those are two really good points. I'm just trying to figure out, why do I feel so much more rage, right? The question is, why do I feel so much more rage when playing or losing in Dark and Darker is kind of the question. Is kind of the question I have, right? And I think it's because it feels like there is just incredible disparity between certain class powers, right? There's a feeling of way less control in Dad. That's a really nice way of saying it. We'll get to the recent comments here in a second. But these comments are really good. Guns and stamina. The playstyle argument in Arc is dumb. I don't think playstyle has anything to do with it. They just don't want to get killed. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. One thing I dislike about Arc, if you want to have something like stealth at the expense of offense, you have to make that trade-off, but also it generally costs extra to run special power. I feel like the stealth in Arc Raiders only serves you outside of combat. There's almost no way to kind of stealthily execute combat, which I always kind of had an issue with. You know? Like, you have a silencer on a gun, but still, like, the arc you're shooting is going to explode, right? So class powers become about finances, or what would be class powers in a game like Dad. I'd say Arc deals with it well, seeing how basically everything is cheap, nothing is crazy OP, except maybe mines. But even mines have an audio cue, right? Dad makes sense if you think of it like Dota or something. It needs a carry, needs a tank, a support. It's understood that the support will get mowed down by the carry 1v1. Yeah. Yeah. Is it also like, you know, like this should be trios only? Really? Realistically? And here, like, 1v3 is possible? in most cases. Right? Dad should be trios only. Arc Raiders. It's like 1v3 is possible. It's also like a sanctioned game mode, right? Solos is totally viable in most cases. I think you're right here, Charlie. Also, door spam is not a thing in Arc. Oh my god, yes. Doors, it's funny because doors exist, right? Doors exist. But they don't play the same role. Doors exist, but they don't play the same role. Here's a thought about Dad. It's so much harder to build defense than it is to build speed and offense. Whereas taking a passive smoke stealth-based approach to PvP allows me to survive defensively. So in Dad, you have to build offense and speed to protect yourself. Yes. It never found a way to be anything other than a DPS race, really. Arc lets you build a defense type that isn't about killing people gooder. Interesting. Yes, Dad should be trios only, even at the expense of losing all the players who are solo only. Arc has such a wealth of defensive options. Smoke grenades, right? Covered escapes. Mobility. Zip lines, right? Barricades. Snitch scanners, right? Traps, mines. In games like Hunt, for example, it's kind of like Dad, but also not built like Dota at all. You can headshot 3 guys in 3 shots and GG, well played. Yeah. Doors in Arc have no interaction cost and can also be blocked with equipment. So doors can become a thing, right, in Arc Raiders, but it's a lot less likely. You need to actually kind of spec into having equipment to to make kind of more of a cheesy use of doors. It's certainly not nearly as ubiquitous as the door gameplay is in Dark and Darker, right? I'm just, this is just fun. This is just a little side yap, right? It's been a minute since I thought about Arc Raiders and Dad kind of side by side. Let me do a little save. Thank you for that. Thanks for your thoughts. Arc, Dad, mini yap. I think, I feel so grateful, lucky, that you guys are tolerant of this kind of thing, right? That number one, you're smart enough to see these games for what they are. Number two, you are open to conversation about them. And number three, that we all found each other, right? We have a little forum where we can compare notes. Because you'd think that on the surface, a game like Arc, a game like Dad, are very similar, right? Extraction game. But there's so much nuance between them. To the point where, it's so interesting that I can play and lose. It's been a minute since I played Arc, right? But I can play and I can lose. And, sure, there's, a sting, right? No one likes to lose. But it doesn't feel anything like how it feels in Dark and Darker. And I was shocked when I played Season 8. Because it had been, 3 months. It had been many months since I played Dark and Darker. And after that first weekend, a bit of solo play, and I was going to bed angry, right? I was so upset. Skill tree. Movement speed while crouching. We'll go this one. Movement speed while crouching is increased. Give me my scrappies. Thank you, Scrappy. Let's do this. Raider. Customization. Here we go. Appearance. Where's the old man? There it is, guys. There it is. Oh yeah, the thoughtful discussion here is the best all around. It's so nice. River OG. Who's this guy? Oh, that was the guy I had. This is it. Okay? This is it. Style. Look at him. He's just here to help, guys. He's here to help, right? Let's see. Let's reset. Oh yeah. Johnny Hairpin, we're doing it. We are doing it. Hull Cracker ammo. Let's sell this for 6,000. Thank you very much. Lovely. Oh, we have no space. We'll go like this. We're never gonna use all of this. Let's sell the energy clip. We need a hairpin. Johnny Hairpin needs a hairpin. Badly. Johnny Hairpin needs a hairpin badly. I don't need these door blockers. We do not need them. I mean, the game even has door blockers, right? And still, doors don't play the same kind of role. Watch Jeff Kaplan interview one of Blizzard's OGs. I was so flabbergasted when he said his most played game of all time is Rust. Now I can't wait for his new game, and I think all of us will play it. Interesting. Very interesting. Hairpin time. Workshop. Gunsmith. Hairpin time. Craft. Okay. Extended mag. Craft. Weapons. Hairpin. Good. Mods. Extended. Good. Upgrade. Upgrade. Make it nicer. Even nicer. Yeah. Even nicer? Yeah. Maximum hairpin. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Let's get a better augment. I don't want the survivor. Let's get a combat augment. Gearbench. Combat augment. You mean that fucking Timmy? That fucking Timmy is John Hairpin. Legend of California? Might strike that PvPvE perfectly because, come on, it's one of the OG WoW creators who plays Rust. Now, OG World of Warcraft was PvPvE, was it not? OG World of Warcraft had open world PvP. I never played it. But I assume it did. Smokes. Safe pocket. Meds. I want a little more shield thingies. So is PvE really? PvP was kind of an option, really. I see. There was just certain zones, but people could very easily opt out of PvP, I assume. Yeah, dying had very little penalty, so the open world PvP was more about rep, aura farming, and trolling, with designated arenas for truly PvP-minded folks. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, are we ready? What's the game mode? We have to turn our thing back on too. Our VoIP. General. Streaming. Audio? Voice chat. On. Test the microphone. Test.
Test.
Don't shoot, Raider. Hey, it's me, John Hairpin. My name is John Hairpin. Okay. That works. Output device. Oh, interesting. System default. Automatic gain control is off. Okay. Proximity voice chat volume. Party voice chat volume. That might be a bit loud. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Good. John Hairpin coming in hot. It's true. He's got a little beard. He looks better with a little. Go figure. John Hairpin looks better with a little beard, guys. Go figure. Spaceport. Close. Scrutiny. Select the destination. Let's go. Let's go make some friends, shall we? Yeah, leading raids as a warrior is a feeling I'll probably never have again. I miss older WoW. Interesting. Let's say this, just in case anyone feels like they're far behind. Just in case. Just in case. John Hairpin coming in hot. John Face Hair. Welcome back, Sneakers. Welcome back. The newest senior executive, guys. It's so nice. Sneaky, thank you very much for the support, buddy. We'll get you a smoking jacket. Do a proper welcome. John Face Hair. Hello? Hello, Raider? Okay. This janitor self-promoted. Yeah, you know what? He says, you know what? Give me the keys to the executive washroom. Give me a smoking jacket. I'd like access to the lounge, please. Kind of out in the open. I feel like they... as soon as I, in my own head, flick over to non-aggression PvE mode, right? The danger is I expect everyone else to, like, be on my wavelength, right? That is not the case. You drop in, and you're just looking for some friendly match, right? And you expect... Look how good the game looks. It's insane. We're moving in. Stream is kind of spotty for me, but I assume it's on my end. Not sure if anyone else has been experiencing little Fs. I got the stimmies. We could stim this up. I like that there's no incentive for looting. I feel like they learned. They learned that, like, people on, like, boss raids will just kind of run keys and loot around because everyone is largely distracted. They've learned something. Oh? Do I not have to wait for the cursor? Wait a second. A friendly... Thank you, Raider, thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hey, let's head towards this thing.
Okay, let's do it. What's the point of this map? What do we have? This is like my second time playing this map condition. What do we have to do?
Oh, so the scrutinies are these drops that come down, and they're heavily guarded by art.
Okay.
And they will drop you a new shotgun blueprint.
Oh, shoot. Is your name I Love Lamp?
Yeah, dude.
I love Lamp. I love Lamp.
So if you look on your map, just north of Central Elevator, there's an Arc Assessor icon.
Yeah, I got it.
That's where we're trying to go right now.
I got it, I got it. I see it. Thank you.
Yep.
I got defib too, so you call out if you need defib, okay?
Alright, I got one too. But watch out for that vaporite.
I see him. Have you fought a vaporizer yet?
Yes, but I have not been successful.
Oh.
So mostly just ran from them.
Okay.
Wolf packs don't kill them. They have shields against that.
Oh.
So deadlines or pretty much any of
Deadlines?
the energy weapons.
How do you get a deadline on them?
Snap hook to them.
Oh,
mount
dang.
them.
Super brave.
Yeah.
This guy's amazing.
Oh, people are dying. See, look at the arc. They're so heavy.
Oh, watch on the left.
Okay, we're aggroed. Yep.
Okay. Can you use the wasp drivers against them?
Yeah, I imagine so.
See if I can grab one. Okay.
All right, let's move in.
Okay, I'm with you. I love lamp guys. Oh, there's so many.
Hey,
you
yo,
got-
I got defib.
what's up, guys? Yeah, hey, there's a rat on the roof straight across, like, west.
Oh, there's a rat?
But, I mean, he's running. He got Osprey. He's just popping.
I got defib. Oh, you guys are gone.
Bye, y'all.
A rat, hey? I got smoke, too. I got smokes. Did we just try to take these things out? Should we go back to the, let's go back to the orbs here. Ooh. Uh-oh. Come back to me. Come back to me. Come back to me. Okay, we'll hold up in here, okay?
Sounds good.
Holy crow. Ooh, the shield. It's hurt.
See, it's like the matriarch.
Yeah. I got a seeker. 1 second.
Someone's smoking.
I hit it. Yikes. This thing is flaming. I want the kill. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. We got it.
Good shit, my guy.
Yeah, I'll cover you. We can smoke this. We can loot it up. Want me to smoke it? We'll loot it.
What's up, dude?
What's up, dudes?
What up, guys? This is
What's going on?
first game of the new update.
Oh,
Please don't kill me.
Welcome in.
So what's new in this game, huh? I saw a lot of new stuff.
Lots of stuff.
Oh my god, no Rocketeer. Leave me alone. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, the Rocketeer.
I'm pretty sure you're a creature.
Are you lamp? I love lamp.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
Wait, there's another one to our left.
Good fight, dude.
There's a vaporizer going on over there.
Hey, you guys want to head towards the next scrutiny?
The red lasers.
Yeah, the red lasers.
That better not
I'm
be
with
what I
you.
think
I'm
it
with you.
Oh, there's no way they're surviving
Oh.
this, dude.
They're by the exit at least. They got the extract. Rip.
Yep, he's
Yeah,
got
there it
that.
goes. Somebody in departure, maybe?
I don't have enough wolf packs to clear out a whole second mob. of these
No,
guys,
don't.
though.
Yeah,
It
save them.
sucks.
I see birds up ahead. Someone threw a grenade at you?
Oh my gosh, double
Yep.
firefly right here.
Yeah,
Someone threw that at me?
I think so.
He's behind us.
He's.
Are you saying you're not throwing shit at us?
No, it's okay.
Okay, let's kill this guy fighting this guy.
Okay.
We got your back, buddy.
I love lamp.
I don't know where he went.
I'm with you.
Where'd you go? That's the friendly up there with the Torrente.
Okay.
I don't know where this guy went that just fried you, bro. How did he get away?
It's a mystery. Maybe down.
Alright.
Okay.
I don't like this.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
That's crazy how we were just feet away from it. The guy got away. I'm out of stems now, by the way.
Oh. I have one.
Save it.
Oh, there's one that parking in the open there. There's a drone like that. The red lasers. There's another red laser drone back where we came from.
Yeah, it just landed.
Let's go for it.
Yep. Let's go back over here.
Okay, Spaceman Torrente. There's another guy here on the left. You friendly, brother?
Hey, friendly,
Friendly.
friendly.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, this is what we want.
I got another smoke.
I'm gonna catch up on my stamina, but yes, I'd love to join you.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
I'm just gonna walk towards it.
You say when, I'll throw the smoke.
Okay, I'm going. We gotta find out which one of these.
It's aggro, we're in the open. It spawned. Oh, I don't like this guy. What'd he say? Down here. We're juking. I'm out of stam. I should be able to make it though. Yeah, me too. I'm downstairs.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Whew, that was
Yeah.
close.
Did you get to goop one of those things?
No, I didn't.
All right, let's try and get back up there.
What's up, brother? Okay, I'm with you. I'm breaching it. Breaching and searching. Good smoke. Thank you. Good smoke. Okay, I'm in. Got one. Oh yeah! What the? Holy moly! No! I got him. I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get him.
Look at that. Look at that.
Wait, what are you doing?
Thank you guys. Thank you for saying it.
I don't trust him.
The metal guy was friendly.
The spaceman was friendly.
Are you trying to kill that red laser thing? I don't know what this is that. Will you revive me, please?
Okay.
Bichas.
You got a zip line? Do you need any more meds?
Dude, this guy was gooped.
Oh yeah? Goop it up, man.
Hey, was your guy gooped?
Not really, but I'm good. I got I got the thing from the weird red laser pod, so I'm good. I'm feeling good.
You got the blueprint?
No, I got the pink thing. I got a accessor matrix.
Oh yeah, those are common. It's the shotgun blueprint.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. I could use more meds. Any more bandages or something? If anyone's got one. Yeah.
Like you need it to heal up right now?
No, I wouldn't mind some if we're gonna keep adventuring, you know.
Oh yeah, they have none. I don't
Oh,
have
okay.
extra.
Awesome. I'm gonna get an extra smoke then. More ammo is nice. Coolant. Sure. Okay. He's gone forever. This guy's gone.
Bad idea.
Oh, come on back down. Back to you. You want to go somewhere else? We can stay underground and go somewhere else.
I want that smoke grenade. You got one?
Oh yeah, sure. Do you want me to throw it on the site for you?
If you want, just give it to me.
Here, I dropped a stim. I'll throw it on the site and you go for it. Okay, here we go. GG Lyrebird. Nope. Nope. There's two Rocketeers. If the coast is clear, you let me know. I'll throw the smoke. But it's looking... I'm right behind you on the ladder.
Okay. Oh, can you scoot down a little bit?
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice. I
So
love
one of
lamp.
them Diagro, the other one's...
Okay, good. Just patience
Alright,
then.
you
Just
find me
patience.
Diagro.
Okay. Oh, we got the cloak. Okay, I'll do the smoke. Here we go. A lure grenade. This guy's got the kit. Run! Oh, nice. You're good. You're good. That hurts me very much. Nice. Any luck?
Dang it.
Not. Nice try.
No.
Okay, should we move on then? Where'd he go?
Yeah. They took off.
Okay.
So they launch if you don't...
Oh,
get in
I
there
see.
quick enough.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks, Sneaky. It looks like southeast from here.
We could also hatch out of here too.
Sure. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it's close. Oh, spawn. Spawn room. Maybe we have to go up here.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Hello.
We're getting out?
Yeah, we're heading out.
I got a feral one and a feral one.
Let's go. I'll hit the button.
Oh god. Dead bodies everywhere. Man, these things don't have shit.
Yikes. Space Map is also a great map for this.
Lucky surprise is not more.
Nice lures. Very nice utility. Thank you.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Someone else is shooting at it.
Oh, more Rocketeers coming in. Watch the Rocketeers. Okay. Time to go. I love Lamp. I love Lamp.
Yes, Blinn. Blinn, yes.
GG, brother. It was a pleasure. GG.
GG's.
GG.
GG's.
I love Lamp. Guys. Oh, man. I love Lamp. Oh, good old L map, right? Oh. Dudes. Dudes. You couldn't get that if there was no threat, if there was no risk, if there was no a little bit of tension, right? You can't get that. Sorry, I haven't had a raid like that in a long time. It's kind of like the best the game has to offer. In solo, right? Everyone for themselves. Can you trust your friend? You can, right? You give yourself to trust. You trust in them. Man. That was fun. That was fun. Should we wrap it up there? It's not going to get any better than that, dudes. It's not going to get any better than that. That's it. That's the stream. 5 hours. How am I going to do 24 hours, dudes? How am I going to do 24 hours? For those who don't know, anyone just tuning in, anyone who maybe doesn't know, okay? For the first time in channel history, we are planning a 24-hour stream this April, roughly 2 weeks from today, the 16th and 17th. Easy peasy, you already stay up that long normally, it's true. But it's the extra challenge is to kind of like try to keep people entertained. We have ideas, okay? We've got ideas for different things to do. We're planning. We're packing like campers, guys. 24-hour stream, hope you can join us in the middle of April. Thursday to Friday. Who knows how it'll go, but at least you can be part of channel history, right? At the very minimum. If you are so inclined, if you want to participate, if you want to play a small role in games for the 24-hour stream, you can take a picture of 3 things. All 3 things? 2 of 3? 1 of 3? Your choice. Take a picture of your Steam library, sorted by hours played. Sort by hours played, and then size the window so that we see roughly 18 entries. Take a picture. Post it to Discord. We'll be doing a guessing game that I'll be doing based on the library. Can I guess the board member? Can I guess the executive? So It'd be awesome to have your contribution there. If you're feeling extra brave, maybe you can take a picture of your battle station, of your desk. This is what I'm looking at right now. This is what I look at. This is my battle station, okay? Take a picture of your desk. Post it in Discord. Be part of the stream. If you're feeling extra brave, only for the bravest among you, okay? Open your fridge. Take a picture of the fridge door. Post it to Discord. This is not for everybody. That's okay. But we would love to get as many submissions as possible to make the game difficult and interesting. So, if that's something that you're tolerant of, right? Willing to do, we appreciate your contribution. Share it in Discord. That was fun, guys. That was fun. I'm not gonna lie. There was new arc. There's new weapons. Who knows? These group events are making me productive. Cleaning my desk and fridge. I can't wait, Sneaky. I can't wait. Do we get a cooking stream section? Ham salad. That's an excellent question. This is the last I'll say. The last little bit of housekeeping. We're gonna have kind of like goals. We're gonna have 3. The 24-hour stream is gonna be broken into 3 VODs. 3 8-hour streams. And there's gonna be local goals for each of the 8-hour streams counted in likes. Because everyone can like, right? Doesn't cost any money. And the more likes we get, the more things we unlock per that stream. But also, we'll be tracking cumulative likes across all streams. Ooh, is stream over? Clippy just got here. Hi, Clippy. We're just telling him. We're just telling him if there's going to be a cooking section. And what I'm trying to say is, if we get enough cumulative likes over all streams, not only will we unlock a video of Clippy's actual real-life feat, okay? An actual thing that you can unlock with likes, but also we'll do a cooking stream. If we get enough cumulative likes over all VODs, then cooking stream, definitely. Happy almost weekend, everyone. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? You don't understand? A lot of us dust and remove non-post friendly items. Yay, Clippy. Clippy at the very end, guys. That was a lot of fun. Okay? W Arc Raiders for continuing to iterate the game in a way that makes sense, that is fun. And W Random Solo Raiders who know how to have a good time, right? Who know how to have a good time. I love lamp, guys. Can we get a... Is there a lamp emote? Just in the odd chance. On the odd chance. I'm not sure if there's a lamp emote. How about a light bulb? Bulb. Yes. Let's get a bulb 7 for I love lamp. Because that guy was amazing, right? Made my day. Bulb 7 for I love lamp. Whatever that means. I love lamp. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you. That's much better. Thank you. Okay. Bulb 7. Thank you, Brendan. There it is. Couch and lamp. Ooh, that looks cozy. That looks cozy. NAP. Man, steady Freddy, NAP. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. Oh, let's wrap it up. Let's power it down. Enjoy your Thursday evening, friends. Heads up this weekend. We'll be around the Discord. We'll probably do something fun. Right? We'll do something fun. We'll figure out what that is. I've got a Guinness in the fridge, dudes. I'm going to go enjoy a Guinness and maybe make some stew. And then we're going to see you on the weekend. We'll see you next Monday. Clippy was too late. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Clippy, you need to rest your legs anyways. You've probably been standing all day doing work, right? Happy Thurbsday. Thanks, Maddie. Thanks, everybody. Okay, let's say goodbye, shall we? Let's power it down. Let's power it down in the tavern. Thanks for your time. Happy Thursday. I'll see you this weekend. We'll see you next time. Mwah. Bye, guys. Bye.